I think I hear a tape. Right? Maybe not. Am I just insane? Where is it? What the heck? Okay, there we go.
When the
Jeez.
mind kill comes,
I'm getting
you will
pranked,
likely
man.
have Forgotten
What's going on
everything
here?
about your own life before entering the post-mind kill environment. But everything that has become intuition, everything you've made a part of your inner self, the
I need to
threat
put my stream
is
link
unable
on.
to erase.
Subsistence.
Therefore, it's important to train until the training becomes so natural that you give it no thought. Correct usage of your firearm has to become as natural as breathing for there to be any chance of success.
Okay. Oh, and look at that.
It is vital that you know that
do
you
you
are
mean?
not dreaming. This is real. This is the time you have prepared.
Gosh, this gun is terrible. My mind is getting sharper. See? My muscle memory is failing me somehow. Let's see how far I can get. It's gonna be some awful karma if I can't even clear level 1 after making fun of Tomato for, for this entire stream. Oh my gosh, that was so much fun. Oh my gosh.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver.
Hey, a full
You have
mag.
been issued a
Very
series
nice.
of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help.
Oh, I forgot.
We
One
use
of my friends
tapes as
wants
part
to
of
know.
this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
I think you can pick both of these up just by running into them, but I'm too lazy. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Oh gosh, the sun is right in my face. I can't see anything. Oh! Oh my goodness. rude. Can you believe he would do that, honestly? Bubblegum! You!
When fighting in
You guard the
light
tape.
conditions, you can use the Harry's technique.
How dare
Do
you?
this. Hold your firearm
Oh,
straight
it's this
out
thing.
in front of you with your dominant hand. Then hold
I
the
don't care.
flashlight in your offhand with an ice pick grip, and press the backs of your hands firmly together, with the light facing forwards. This provides some stabilizing isometric tension, allowing you to control recoil more effectively than shooting with one hand alone, though still worse than firing with a normal two-handed grip.
Eh. Get wrecked. Yeah, yeah. I love it personally. I love it. But it definitely takes some getting used to. Has my day been? Well, awesome now. Oh my gosh, except that I'm gonna die here. Ugh! Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. It was already pretty good, but now it's awesome, man. That was the coolest thing ever. Am I gonna die? No, I'm fine. Oh, this door wasn't even locked anyway. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Ow. Yeah. They mostly beep at night, mostly. Oh my gosh! Ah! Alright, alright. The beep is like really loud, fortunately, so you can hear it from a while away. But oh my gosh! Oh, there's two of them up there, so let's maybe not go that way. If I unload this tile, then that guy will go back to sleep. So let's do that real quick. Oh. How about you don't? Gosh, I'm out of practice. Making this closer than it should be. Let's bop this guy. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Oh. It is a tape.
You have seen the signs around you. Gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong.
Alright,
with the media
real talk,
and
real
the
talk. Do you
people
think that
around
that guy's scream was better than mine
know that
when we're in danger? Or was my screen
This
better?
is why you are ready to become
These are the
a
most important
receiver.
questions.
You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system.
I think
for
his was better, honestly.
advancing Insight.
That was a lot
By
of fun.
continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract.
Yeah,
the
his was
negative
just so good.
influences from your environment.
Like when he found the sleeper around hospital
Once
over
you've
here, he was like,
absorbed these
ah!
tapes, you will have taken the first
Well, I can't even
step
do it. I can't
towards
even do it.
awakening your
That was a
true
good scream.
self.
Oh my gosh.
The media is a threat. We have a technique to
Yeah, I'll say. Oh
of
my
this
gosh,
technique.
that's so freaking funny.
listen to them to advance.
Why will? Can you like look away? All right, thank you. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Only took me 20 shots, but that's alright. Only cost me my life. Only cost me my life. Well, that's fine, that's fine. Level 1, didn't lose anything. I did it on purpose, honestly. I didn't like that spawn. I didn't like that spawn.
You have seen.
You guys
the
gotta up your
signs
game, man.
around you. Gradual creeping.
Honestly, it's just depressing.
Decay and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio.
Yeah, there ain't no surviving in this game. Well, I heard that like 1 in 5 people who is hit by a handgun and receives medical attention will die, and 1 in 5 people who are hit by a rifle and receive medical attention will live. You know, that really put it in perspective for me. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I heard.
These
So.
tapes, you will have taken.
And because I read it on the internet, it must be true, right?
Awakening.
I think that's how it works.
Self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them.
Okay, we're dead. Okay, that one was just dumb. I don't have any justification for that crap. Oh dear. I'm just win trading. I'm win trading. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Win trading. You know? It'll be easy. Like breaking a toothpick. Isn't that what they say? yeah, that's the best. It is also pretty funny the way that they like quiver at you when they're looking at you, but they don't have any ammo. Yes, when you shoot the leg off. Yeah, that's my favorite. Just watch him slowly teeter over and fall over. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. Sadly, it's not a very good strategy to go for the legs, because you'll lose a lot of ammo that way, but... I see balloons. Yeah, if you've used the... Oh my gosh. What's going on here? If you've used the shotgun mod, that one's really fun because, like, even when you miss, you tend to hit them. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die.
Signs around you.
That was close.
The gradual creep.
But yeah, you shoot them with the shotgun, and like, you don't hit any of the components, but you blow all the legs off, and it just falls down.
That something
That's a lot
is
of fun.
wrong with
That's
the
a lot of
media
fun.
and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you were ready.
Yeah, unfortunately, it turns out to be pretty bad for Torture Chamber because you really need to just be hitting things reliably, and that's not exactly what it's designed for. How did I miss twice? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Out and eventually
yeah, we've got a lot of
the
ammo.
negative influences from your environment.
You can use slugs with it actually, but they're not terribly accurate, so it might actually be worse in my opinion.
Awakening your true self.
I think the buckshot is the way to go, but you have to get really close to be consistent with it.
We use tapes as part of this technique.
Hey there.
Listen to them to advance.
Sup? Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. There's like 20 of them. Maybe we ought to go some other way. Oh my gosh! This is getting dangerous. Oh boy. What? Who? Where? Whew. Yeah, Whiskey's bullet is just so huge. Personally, I don't really like it very much though. It's hard to use, but... Okay, what is happening, man? This is ridiculous. Let's just get out over here where we know we're safe. Jeez, man, alright. Anyway, yeah, I guess I feel like it's not a terribly good gun. It's not very ergonomical, but if it hits, it kills. That's for sure. It's like the Deagle on steroids, you know? You shoot turrets from underneath, like, even if you don't hit anything and kill them, they just go bouncing into the air. It's crazy. It's crazy. Is that like the apartments you mean? Yeah. That guy still has a bullet chamber, so that kind of freaks me out, but it should be fine. Fortunately, I do have a light. So I think we just gotta shoot this one. Oh, that guy's already dead. Anyone else? Yeah, like the gimmick on this level is just lots of enemies, but you have enough ammo to deal with them all. So I find it, like, actually not terribly hard when you get used to it, although every time I say that I'm cursed to, like, die 20 times in the run, but... You know, I think that the later levels are more difficult where you don't have enough ammo to deal with everybody, so you've gotta find a way around them without shooting them. But you're definitely right, it's not very forgiving. I guess none of Torture Chamber is very forgiving, that's why it's called that. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, actually, that's every level except for number 1. Although people generally get the impression, like Tomato today or like Moz earlier, that... Oh, I hate that guy. They generally get the impression that, like, level 1 only has turrets, and level 2 only has turrets, and level 3 only has shock drones, right? But actually, like, pretty much all of them do. It's just that you have to get pretty far before you start seeing them, and, you know, getting far in Torture Chamber does not happen very often. Because of obvious reasons. So. Level 5 actually is really hard, because, you have to, like, walk around everywhere super carefully watching for trip mines. Oh, I'm dead. Ow. And if you don't see them, you just die, because you don't start with any ammo, right? So you've got to be like when I play level 5, I'm like walking around like this, you know, like, okay, let's see what's happening, you know, because I know that if there's a trip mine there, I'm just dead for sure. Not to mention, you gotta realize, getting to level 5, it's so stressful, because, you know, that's not every day that you get there. So that kind of adds to the atmosphere. Gosh, I wish that Tomato had kept shooting pumpkins, so he'd have gotten the Stalker. That would have been hilarious. He gave such awesome reactions just to getting shot at by turrets and stuff. Imagine the Stalker freaking killing him. That would have been amazing. Oh man, I hope he streams it again. I hope he streams it again. Yeah, but, you know, in a good way. In a good way. Yeah, he must have. I mean, you noticed he would shoot them, but he would never shoot 5. So. I think he was doing that on purpose. Honestly, he was pretty good at the game, too. Torture Chamber makes people look pretty bad, but honestly, he was doing really well. I put him on the leaderboard. He's already in like 12th place or something. Also, he had 4,000 viewers. I mean, that was pretty cool. That was so hype, honestly. Oh my gosh. There's like 4 guys here, I think. But then the game itself turned you off to it? Oh. Someone needs to practice their mind tech. No, it's definitely not for everyone. For some reason, this game just absolutely addicts me. But...
You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you.
That's just me.
You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette
High point double feed, man. That's when I forget the controls. Because normally you do it with the slide lock, but you have to do it with like V instead. It's like impossible to get used to that.
Eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment.
Alrighty.
Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self.
Yes, I definitely agree.
Is a threat.
Like, either it just hooks you instantly, or you could play it for like 80 hours and never really like it, right?
This technique. You must listen to them to advance.
I'm too afraid to do that on level 4 where they start chambered, but it's pretty easy here. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Honestly, it's kind of amazing this game doesn't have the better VR support. As far as I understand, they do have the VR, but it's not very, like, it's a little janky. But it seems like it's kind of perfectly made for it, right? I, for one, though, I always play on PC, so I'm happy with that. Oh my gosh, it's a magazine convention! Yeah, well, just in general, like, multiplayer games have a difficulty scaling based on, you know, matchmaking, right? And so potentially they can be as hard as you like them to. The game is as hard as you are good. Which is kind of neat. But a single-player game like this, I think getting the difficulty curve right is really tough. Haha, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. You gotta play VR to understand it, right? It's like, somehow that feels real.
They will keep trying to kill you until you make it physically impossible for them to function. The surest way to disable them completely is to destroy their batteries, found in the thickest part of the base of turrets or the rear body.
Laser-like aim from long distance? Reminds me of these guys, huh? But yeah, Receiver 2 for sure is a game where, like, you can beat it. I think anyone can, but you've got to really get in the mindset of, like, setting things... Like, you've got to really get in the mindset of setting up situations where you are confident to succeed. And that's not easy to do. The only problem is, though, like, once you get to that point in Receiver 2, it almost feels a little too easy to be fun, but that's what Torture Chamber is for, so... But I agree, they really did a good job with the difficulty scaling in this game. I mean, it's a hard game. And honestly, sometimes it's easy to forget that, playing Torture Chamber so much, but... When somebody new gets into the game, and you watch them, like, you remember how hard it is. Time for you to die. Oh, please don't kick me off the ledge. Thought I was gonna slide off the ledge there for a moment. Come on. Oh, please, please. Okay, there we go. Hey, I'd always recommend that. I'd always recommend that. But I do seem to be a bit biased. Having sunk way too much time into this thing. Oh yeah, there's that too. I guess that's like almost a year old by now. But... Yeah, when did that drop? I can't remember. Oh my gosh. I do not recall. Well, that's like, oh my gosh. That's like the perfect time to get into Receiver 2, right? Just before, like, the biggest update it's ever had. Oh, Gavin Kellogg. Yeah. No, I mean, really, this is a game where, like, the player becomes so much better at it. And that has always been something captivating for me, right? This idea that, like, you know, the player never... Like, the player character never improves, it's only the player behind it that gets better. And so you go from being, like, impossibly difficult to being really quite doable just because you're learning it. Yeah, that's always captivated me. Does this guy look over here? Nope. There's no one else, right? Easy clear. Oh! Oh my gosh! Okay, there was another one out there who saw me. Yikers. Mm-hmm. For those few people who like to bang their heads against brick walls for hours, right? No, I definitely agree. It's like the new game plus plus, if you will. If you enjoy the experience, but you want to, you know, die a lot. Come on now. Third time's the charm, you know what I mean? Well, we're probably already in Seg 4 here, so let's finish clearing this out and then go back. Gap and Catwalk. Fun times. Well, this tile is so easy, we'll just go ahead and do this one as well. Oh, okay. But look at that. It was a net zero trade. Totally fine. Totally fine. Oh, and a tape even. It's a massacre.
While some concepts are useful, others are the exact
I mean, we could just keep going this direction instead, but I don't know.
These terminating thoughts take complex and useful
Wow,
ideas,
we are really
turn
getting
them
paid
into
for
a
this, though.
simplistic cliche
true.
that is as incorrect as it is useless.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just stay.
The appeal of these thoughts
Because going back
is
to Gap
give
and
a
Catwalk
false
is like
feeling
a
of
death
certainty
sentence
and
sometimes.
authority. But they block true.
I didn't really plan to
mental
do this, but
development.
seize the
function
moment, you know?
questions and observes. It looks at the form of ideas applied in the mind as well as outward in the world. It views uncertainty as the twin sibling.
And the elevators take us to middle. Let's see what comes next.
The dead mind is constructed of terminating thoughts. There is no room for feelings beyond a thin, fragile mockery of self-satisfaction.
I agree. I agree.
Personality is replaced with rote, clock-ticking behavior and reactivity. Human interaction becomes a grotesque parody.
Yeah, I think I started following them because of Overgrowth. Like, I just thought, technically wise, it was kind of a cool project they were doing. But,
this causes a person to become less and less. Until
yeah, you know, if you had
ultimately
pre-ordered Overgrowth,
they
if you
vanish.
got Receiver for free, so I
US
like,
Marine Colonel
I played that
Jack
way
Booth's
too much.
first
I mean, I
rule
played
of
like
gun
hours
safety
of
is
Receiver
that
1.
Guns are always loaded.
Just hooked me instantly, I don't know.
Even if you
Something about it was
loaded
just
seconds
fascinating.
ago, or seen someone else do it.
So
Treat
when
it
Receiver
as
2
if it's
came out,
still
I didn't buy
there.
it, for some reason.
You may know that
And then I got it as a
you
Christmas
must
gift.
practice your mind spreading and believe
And that was
no
pretty much the end of my
facts
life, you know?
thoughts.
This is all I've done since then.
Unless you are currently seeing and feeling that the chamber is empty, the weapon is in a state of uncertainty, controlled by the threat. In that state, if you point it at a kill drone and fire, the threat will collapse that waveform into an empty chamber, leading to a click instead of a bang. If your kid finds the same gun, points it at another kid, the threat will collapse that waveform into a loaded chamber, leading to a bang instead of a click. Never, ever let the thought make this kind of decision for you.
Aren't you supposed to be
Body
dead
and
right now?
mind are
Yeah,
linked.
thank you.
Physical actions are a manifestation of mental actions. Thus, training to protect the body also protects the mind. Controlling your environment controls your thoughts. You, your body, and your environment are part of...
Yeah, honestly, that's like a really good reason. Because there aren't that many single-player shooters being made these days that are actually good, you know?
Control your body, control your environment, and control your fate. In a disordered mind...
But yeah, me, it was just getting Receiver 1 for free, and the game just hooked me instantly on its own.
These misattributions become habitual, compounding the problem of accurate thinking. This leads to confusion, impaired decision,
get me out of here,
and more anxiety in a damaging feedback loop. By grounding thoughts in the present, one can escape this feedback loop. Where are you? What time and year is it? Who
Indeed, they are.
What
now there's the culprit.
Exact moment. What do you see?
I think I missed.
What do you hear? What do you really hear?
Well, I missed again, but I hit him anyway, so that's fine. Can he see me? Oh! Yeah. I shouldn't mess around with that. Bubblegum! Doesn't it sound like that?
I'm so sorry. I've always been such a disappointment. I would have just kept getting more.
We go back down to the bottom floor of hospital to fight this.
I can't stand to be a burden on you any longer. I hope one day you can...
No, get back here. Thank you.
I love you.
Where are you going, elevator?
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if you do this, but the game doesn't know to drop the slide here, so you're actually safe even though there's a round in the chamber. The things you learn when you play this game way too much. I think it was, no, not I think, it definitely was. Simmerg, if you know that guy. He's become a regular on my streams. He figured this out first. Hey, hey. Oh, this guy's invulnerable. What the heck? That's it, buddy. That's it. only took me 7 shots, but I got him. Possible to add in more tapes? Yes, actually. And, we're doing that for the next version of the mod. We've written some new ones and, oh, somebody signed up for salvage. What a mistake. Anyway, we've written some new tapes, and the original voice actor agreed to voice them, which is insane. I'm really excited for that. So, next version of the mod, after we finish writing these new ones and get them all recorded, those are going to be in. Yeah, I'm so excited for that.
I can't believe I signed up for salvage.
Oh man, everyone's signing up for salvage. Funk vehicle. Now there's a username. A tape? A tape?
Many theories exist.
Oh my gosh, really, everyone is.
Do we live in a simulation?
Actually, I put the text of all of them in the Wolfire Discord. Because I want people to be able to like give me feedback on them before we finalize it.
Are gifted soul by a higher power.
You know, I ran away from Gap and Catwalk and I ended up in another one.
Persist is because previous attempts have
there is no running from your troubles.
Answer.
Okay.
What is clear is that the mind harbors power over perception, and that changing perception changes the most important aspect of reality.
Yeah, that would be great. I'm always asking people to do that, so... I have the link there, open as a commentator, so, or commenter? I don't know what you call it. So you can put comments on it. And please do. So that would be very helpful. There's a balloon.
Control your breathing as you approach the door, slowly slicing the pie as you go. You're in the fatal funnel now as you move in a semicircle past the door, but
there are a lot of tapes.
Rush. See everything. Focus beyond.
This one must actually be back here, I think.
Aim for you. Breathe. Corners clear.
Sitting among the trash, how proper.
And commit. Left or right. Which way lies victory? Which way death? Only one way to find out. Breathe. Don't dawdle in the doorway. You're
Bubblegum!
And that's where the guns are aimed. And sweep the room smoothly to encompass the whole space. It's a difficult thing, but practice makes perfect. Slow
Everything's
smooth.
Wow, there's so many tapes here. I've got
when John
4
Moses
tapes
Brown
queued.
finished,
Ogden, Utah!
Woo! The streets of Ogden, Utah were still lit by gas lamps and echoed with the
So
clatter
somewhere
of
over here is
carriages.
this guy we knocked over.
Now, while zeppelins, propeller planes, and bell-bottom pants.
Okay, that does not feel safe.
His 1911
We'll find another way.
is still holding its own in militaries and law enforcement around the world. As the son of a polygamist
Utah! Ogden, Utah!
Brown
Ah!
20
Yeah, the joke is that I live in Utah, so I know where that
explained
is.
His
but-
fascination with automatic weapons. Throughout his career, he designed many of America's small arms in World War I and II, including the Browning automatic rifle,
Utah, of all
1917
places.
light machine gun,
Good choice.
heavy machine gun, and
Good
the
choice.
.5 shotgun. He eventually died at his work.
Can't say I blame you.
The Browning high-power pistol, which paved the way for the Wonder Nines of the 70s. When confronting the threat, a receiver must always remain calm. Most people panic under pressure
Most people
shoot
panic
before
and
properly
die.
Aiming. Remember that it's better to fire one shot than 10 shots that miss.
Get wrecked.
The most important virtue of a receiver is mental resilience, and the only way
my
to build
magazine out
resilience
before I
is to
holstered it.
practice rebounding from adversity.
Somehow I thought it would
We live in a
shoot
world
me,
in which hostile
like if
thoughts
I
and ideas
holstered
are
it without taking the
constantly
magazine out.
present.
I was like, oh gosh, I just shot myself.
Pressing in on our consciousness. Events are often also outside of our control, outside of our control, but not outside of control. Others use these concepts and events to create this anxiety. Thoughts flow in a sequence, and by inserting harmful media into your life, your thoughts can be hijacked. Once you are behaving in a reactive state, you will spread
Juicy.
these contaminated ideas
Slick,
to others,
man.
allowing them to degrade more people. Practice basic media safety. Control your information environment.
yeah.
Don't react.
No, I've got cousins who live in Arizona.
Gun safety.
I've had to learn.
Fingers off the trigger until your sights are on
I've
the
had to
target.
learn.
There are many physiological reactions that can cause your hand.
This feels
to
really
tighten
unsafe, and I'm
involuntarily.
almost finished with the level,
If your
so
finger
it's
is
kind
on
of
the
a...
trigger and you're surprised,
nasty combo.
or stumble, or tighten the other hand, the gun will fire and make a hole in whatever it's pointed at.
Well, I will
This
say
is
I like
especially
being
important when
too hot more than I
flying
like, or like is not the right
Like
word.
takeoffs and
I
landings
don't
in
mind
aircraft.
being too hot
This
as much
is
as I
when
mind
most
being too
accidents
cold, right?
occur.
So, you know,
If
there's
your
something
attention
there.
wanders or- and you try to holster your
But
gun
after a
with
certain
the
point,
trigger,
it's
you
pretty miserable to
will
be too
shoot
hot.
yourself in
Too
the
hot.
leg. If you're trying to draw quickly, you can easily grab the trigger and shoot yourself in the leg. If your gun gets
But I lived in
so badly that you
Turkey
can't
in the
pull
summer,
trigger
and I
or
lived in
remove the
Germany in the
slide into
winter,
battery,
and those two
you
gave
might
me a
have
taste
double
of the two
This
extremes, you know.
happens when the tractor fails to remove the spent cartridge from the
I feel like I've
trigger
got a good
and the
understanding
next
of what I'm
round is
saying.
jammed up against it. You need to manually lock the
It was
slide back
so
to
hot in
pressure
Turkey,
off
you
the
couldn't
and
believe.
then
It was
pull
like
the magazine
45
out
C,
hard.
whatever that is in Fahrenheit.
But
It's probably like
bear in mind,
110.
The first time you do this,
But it was
it's gonna be
100%
a lot more
humidity
difficult
too, so it was
physically than you
just,
expect.
oh my gosh.
So don't be shy. The gun can take it. Then rack the slide 3 times to make sure the stuck
Yeah,
piece
that
is
was-
removed
that was
and the
hot.
stand is clear. Then reinsert the magazine and the tap rack bang. Experiences are feelings connected to events. If an event that creates negative feelings happens often enough, or is especially
If you get shot by turrets often enough, or it's especially intense, it can create a phobic reaction.
Even after distancing oneself from these events, these phobic
You know what I'm
elements
saying?
can persist.
I'll take that.
Thoughts flow from one to the next, like water flowing down a river. And like water, these thoughts
Oh,
can carve through
That was a
stone.
terrible shot.
Time. Trauma is like a boulder in the river. And over time, a correct sequence of thoughts
Yeah,
can
low 90s,
cut
like, come on.
shape it.
Don't even
Eventually
at me.
allowing the thoughts to pass
You don't know what it's like.
safely and smoothly around them. What is the fundamental characteristic of balance? A stone, perfectly balanced.
Yeah, that's a good tape. That's a good tape.
Move. It is this precarious lack of so much potential that's remarkable. Now, to balance the mind, one needs to bring ideas and
My
feelings
salvation.
into alignment, where they are neither random nor stagnant, equally outward and inward, neither entirely positive nor negative. Within this narrow space of calmness lies the mind's potential.
Woo! How long did this take me?
Failure to find balance.
46
results in a
minutes.
chain
Oh my
reaction
gosh.
of cascading thoughts and feelings. Like a
That hardly
stone
ever happens.
falling out of place, running into the next with no end and no control. When performing
Now let's just
at
hope
a
I don't
peak
get the stalker
condition,
tape here.
often the deciding factor is mental state. Ideas have a form and a weight. When you become dedicated to an idea, it takes on a new dimension. It becomes denser, tougher to move, intractable. This tenacious stubbornness is required to become a receiver. It's common knowledge that some needs are a higher priority than others. People note that in order to pursue some, others must be fulfilled first. They frame the complex situation using a simple, unrealistic examples, like how you can't be happy if you don't have air to breathe. These simplifications are used to hide more complex truths, that the body sustains the mind, and the mind sustains the body. The most present needs are in the domain of the mind. Without baseline function of thought, you can find yourself without the will.
I used to
move
think that the
or
stalker
think.
tape couldn't be picked up
Strengthening the mind by developing focus
after you
and
had like picked up
resilience
all the tapes to end the
is
level,
goal
you
of
know?
a technique
But then it happened to me one
called
time,
mind
so...
tech. Cooper's second
But
rule
now
of
I
gun
can
safety
mag dump,
is
right?
something you are not willing. Now, this seems obvious, but is easy to forget in the moment. If
Now-
you
now
are
we know the
in
danger,
range
but
and a burning hot shell
see, you're
casing
that,
falls
you know
down
you're
your
fine.
shirt, are you prepared to keep the gun pointed at the target? Yeah, if the gun malfunctions,
There's probably like
be
9
sure
turrets
you
over here,
won't
but they
point it
haven't spawned
sideways
in
to get
yet
a better
because that
look at
door
what's
is locked.
wrong. What if you were preparing to take it apart for routine
Indeed.
maintenance? Are you still paying attention to which way the barrel is pointing? Many
Oh, I know
use
exactly where the
place
barrel is
while
pointing.
cleaning
It's
guns,
pointing at my leg.
because that's often
Wait a
when
minute.
you let our
Ah!
guard down.
I even played the death music. Yeah, I don't know if you knew this, but you can't die after the last tape finishes playing, so... Okay, I really can't see anything. The sun is like perfectly looking through my window here. Oh, just keep watching. It'll happen eventually. I'm quite sure of it. Wow, that gave me 6 bullets. That's awesome. In fact, on level 5, you're guaranteed to get it as the second tape, or the 5th tape. So, there's also that. I really can't see anything. This is not the kind of tile you want to be in if you can't see anything. Okay, let's just go the other way. That seems dangerous. Okay. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything's just fine. You wouldn't believe how close my face is to the monitor here. Receiver, I need you to listen to me and I need you to focus. I ordered a pizza. It's coming to your apartment. Oh, gosh. Yeah, just some sadistic joke like that. Maybe just replace one of the tapes, you know, silently to just have like a big air horn in the middle of it, you know? Experiences our feelings can. Oh my gosh. That would be effective. Oh, okay. I'm so good. I'm so good at this video game. Whew, that was scary. Actually, there is a tape like that. Although I get what you're saying. Like if it was the. Oh no, that's it. You just make the turret beeping noise in the tapes, right? First you make the sound of a turret waking up, and then the beep that it sees you. Evil. Oh, it's Gap and Catwalk again. Okay, we get to top floor, we should be alright. Also, wow, I'm rich. Don't know who that was. Yeah, if you could give it the blue effect. Yeah, the turret sound is the same every time, it's just pitch shifted, I believe. So the same sound for the turret waking up is also the turret, like, detecting you. I think, anyway. Don't quote me on that.
Together, we have laid the foundation.
Yeah, this gun is
You have
fun,
shown great
but
potential,
the big problem I have with
but
it is that it's not very easy to
is
aim in
yet
the
to be
dark.
realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it?
I've gotten to where I don't miss every shot, but I still miss a lot of shots, which is not good on this
Moving
level.
through your media, the mind, and causing widespread dysfunction.
Yeah, I mean, you know, look at this.
We call this
Can you tell?
a threat.
You know, it's really hard to
A
see.
technique called mind
Can be
test.
done, but it's not
To
easy.
combat this threat.
Oops, alright, went too far.
A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
Okay, how did he do the spinning thing? That was ridiculous. You remember in stream, he was, Tomato I'm talking about, he was like just spinning the barrel like crazy, like I don't think I can... I don't know how he did that. I don't know, man. He's got some mind tech over there. Oh, that would explain it. That would explain it. Yeah. I clipped that one. I think I put it on the Discord server. Oh. Hello. There are balloons, but I don't really want to take them. Yeah, I think that that can be done too, but it's a little bit complicated as far as I understand. Because the subtitle folders not only include the text, but also the timing cues for when they should change. I think that it's not Clarence, it's Clarence with an I, you know? Clarence? Is that how you say his name? Anyway, I think that he knows how to do it, but I can't remember who it was. Who was talking about it? Oh, I missed. Oh, he doesn't have a round chamber. What am I doing? Hey, get back here. Yeah, as far as replacing tapes goes, it was... Oh, look at that, it's you. Look here, it has an L in it. What? How do you explain this, huh? Explain yourself. Oh, is that a capital I? Ah, I see, I see. Clarence with an I, that's what I'll call you. That's what I'll call you. Anyway, replacing tapes turns out to actually be pretty easy. You literally just change the sound file. I've got a video where I replaced one of the tapes with the Gay Frogs song, you know? But replacing the subtitles, as far as I understand, it's a little bit more complicated. I don't like him putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. Classic. Classic. Oh gosh, the sun came out again. I can't see anything. Oh boy. Oh. The stalker jumps down. And then just stop. Well, it might not be in the files, because again, it's just like a sound effect pitched up and down, but I don't exactly know. You might also ping Croporo about this. She's usually pretty good about answering such questions if she can. Or this guy, he seems to know everything. You know that thing that the taser drones do sometimes, where like they just start making insanely high-pitched noises and then it like breaks? Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care. Yeah, anytime you put a dot in on a Twitch comment, it'll make it like a link for some reason. Which is annoying, you know, because both streamers have like an auto mod that will remove links. And obviously this game features different calibers of ammo, which all have a dot in them, you know, so it's very common to like get flagged by the auto mod for saying like 45 ACP to like, what is that? Yeah. I don't know, it's just one of those things about Twitch. Just one of those things. Hey. I wasn't asking, alright? It's time for you to die, man. Indeed, indeed. Just gotta pull my gun out so it doesn't get snagged in the bush. Alright, see ya. Best of luck, Godspeed. Wish me the same. I missed horribly. Okay. My spidey senses tell me we are close to the taser drones. Oof. We can just ping him on the Discord, though. He's addicted to receiver, I think is his name. Or she, that is. Oh! Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Everything's fine. There's a tape in here. Well, unfortunately, unless you've got quite a mentality, torture chamber won't help with that. It's more in the nature of beating you down and trying to get you to stop. But you know, that's what we love it for. How did I get in? Oh, I broke this one. Hey, hey, hey. Hey there. Ooh. Torture can be good for the soul, you know? In some senses, I guess. Well, the tape isn't here, so it must be in the next tile. But just the right amount, you know? I sure wish I could see right about now. Oh, hey.
The threat exists beyond this
Nice.
world. In this reality, we are weak. They are limited. With great effort,
Yes,
they
yes,
have
it is.
infiltrated dreams, implanting ideas. But it is humans who have nurtured these
It's like,
ideas,
ah, what? Where?
causing them to grow and
You're not used to it happening from that far away.
For these people
wow, it's a
who
tape
are
convention.
already compromised and who have nurtured these
Oh my gosh, it really is.
there is no
Look how many
hope.
from one tile. Wow.
As much as we would like to reach out to them, to help them, we must focus inward on ourselves. For us, there is still some hope. We must focus all our energy on catching all chance.
Oh my gosh.
When
That
exposed
scared me.
to contaminated thoughts,
That was just the guy I had already
not
killed.
be reactive.
Oh wow, this turned out to be lucrative.
Instead, take the moment to act. inward.
I'm rich.
Activate your mind tech. To progress in mind tech,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
become aware of
That
your
always freaks
own
me out, man.
thoughts. Eventually, each thought will become clear and distinct. Solid, incredibly dense, but irregularly shaped. When combined with other specific thoughts in the right pattern, they will fit into place, forming a solid wall of defense. This is my last will and testament. I leave my car to Claire. It has the service light on, but it runs okay. I hope it helps you more than I ever did.
So did you guys know during the threat echo, like,
Whatever's
not during the whole
left
tape,
in
but
my
just
bank
during the
account
part
can
where
go
it
to my
rolls,
dad.
pulls your gun out and points it at you? Kill drones
Decide
can't
what
see
to do
you.
with it.
Here, I'll demonstrate.
To whoever finds this, just put my body in the trash. It's where I belong.
Yeah, look at this. You can't see me. You know, anyone's guess why, but...
We are all taught to carefully monitor what
And
we
then
put
once the
into our
gun gets
bodies.
put away, then it can
We
see
need
you
to
again.
eat this and avoid that, and have this other thing in moderation.
Corporo confirmed it's intentional, but it
we
still
are
seems kind of funny
never
to me.
taught how to curate what we put into our minds. There's no use having a healthy body if your mind is poisoned. Now, the threat has used this tool to remove choice over what you consume. If you uncritically view media, you are directly allowing the threat to infiltrate your thoughts.
Shoot, dang, man.
From the inside. One tool used by the
Did you see, Houston? There was a guy
called the
streaming Receiver 2
anti-pattern.
with like 4,000
Threat
viewers. He was
cultivates
streaming
an
the torture
atmosphere of
chamber.
Terror and
It was
anxiety
so cool.
around trivial risks, providing a suitable environment for them to.
I think he hates me now, because, you know, obviously, but...
Invariably, the actual purpose of these solutions is to create. new
'Cause, you know, a
issues
torture
that will
chamber.
work in the initial situation. By
Yeah, it was so
associating
cool.
the
Oh, I
software
can hear the
solutions
first
with
taser
problems,
drone. Whoops.
The mind becomes locked in a hopeless state with no clear.
Yeah,
path
honestly,
forward.
you know. What did he expect?
We have developed a mind attack for people trapped in this anti-pattern. Like a hall of mirrors, this construct is based on illusions and is easily shattered. Imagine that you have changed your mind about something you would never doubt. Act like you believe this new truth for an hour.
The virus it deserves.
Few things make more sense.
But yeah, honestly, I'm really happy with
The
this.
feeling
Moz made a
of
great
freedom
video, you know.
free.
He made a great video. I was very happy with that. This game just has the best dev team. Just simply the best. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my... What on earth? What? That guy took 7 shots? This is what I mean when I say that I get SAA'd, you know? Jeez. Terrible. Frankly, terrible. Also, did I hear a tape just now? No. Oh, a flashlight. And now I hear a tape. Ah, good, good. You'll pick up the mantle after I'm done, and then we'll have had, like, hours of uninterrupted torture. Good. There it is.
If your friend makes a joke about hurting themselves, it might be that. A joke. Or it might be their last cry for help before they are killed by the threat. Get them alone later, talk about it, and really listen to their answer.
See, I was looking for these
Probably
balloons
nothing,
earlier, but it was
in
too
this
dark to
case,
see them.
It's better to have 10 false
Well, that's why
positives
we've got a
than
flashlight.
one false
Oh.
negative.
Oh, very nice, very nice. It's a tape. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to see me. Dang paparazzis. Actually, yeah, they do. I changed it in this last version so that when a security camera sees you, it alerts all the drones that are, like, in the level that are currently spawned in. So that's fun, you know? It just seemed fitting. So, you know, we always used to do the, like, ovens ready defense, where you just, like, leave the thing looking at you, right? If you do that now, eventually you'll get some friends, so... It's no longer a good idea.
This building.
Don't make much sense to do it, buddy.
Oh, this place. It doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, I think that we actually know how to do it,
While
but
I
it's
know
gonna
the
take, like, a
things
DLL
were
mod, which makes the mod a bit less accessible,
Feels
so...
familiar.
It would be good to make something like
More
that.
like
Yeah,
a
you know, you can use it if you
fictional
want to, but
place
it
than
won't be a
the
part of
real
Torture
world.
Chamber, I don't think.
It's. Someone
So otherwise
made
we're gonna have some
copies
problems
of-
that way.
of Copies and lost the original.
Otherwise
intent
we're gonna have a
for all
problem.
the objects long ago. The threat has studied our weaknesses in detail and knows exactly where to
Yeah,
place these
yeah.
levers and pry our minds apart.
So if you want to play Torture Chamber like that...
Social media to divide us and control us while giving us the illusion of
Oh,
community.
boy.
They grant
Man, I just
power
finished
and
reloading this
responsibility to
dangled
the
gun.
weakest of us, while giving us the
Let's go
illusion of
topside.
meritocracy. We have been coasting through existence with our eyes.
I'm using my right hand to
closed.
scratch my eye
And
so I
now
can't move the
is
mouse.
our last chance to awaken.
Yeah, just in case someone could actually beat this, you know, that would be terrible. Gotta make it a little harder. I told you the joke when we were on Tomato's stream, right? Like, every time someone complains that something in the mod is too hard, I want to make it harder. That's what you get for
Most
complaining.
receivers are initially skeptical about the existence of the threat. This is a good sign. You should maintain a healthy mental immunity that consistently questions the evidence of all beliefs, both old and new. A receiver never maintains a belief just because it's the first one they've heard, or because it's the culture they were born
That was
into.
weird, I've never seen that before. The
However,
hammer was,
in
like,
this
raised
case, the
halfway
appropriate
between
behavior
two...
is the same, whether you believe in the literal existence of the threat or not. If it doesn't exist, you will have strengthened your
Yeah,
mind
yeah.
and trained your body for nothing.
Well, I had to agree eventually,
But
that one really
those
was just too hard,
goals
but...
inherently worthy. In this case,
Oh,
the
I
means
hit him,
of
but I didn't
defeating
quite
the
get it.
threat are valid ends in and of themselves.
This guy's gonna be the death of me. Hey, I got him! Alright. Oh! Oh! He doesn't know. Nah, man, this is Torture Chamber. You think I'd leave it that easy? Oh.
The physical body is a projection cast by the luminous mind.
Yeah, trust me, it's a bit of a nail biter. It's a bit of a nail
Physical
biter.
interactions are mental.
Okay, we're actually gonna have to go down here.
While
Let's just try and kill everyone we can while
use
we're...
abstractions such as words.
We've got this
Much
vantage
more
point.
communication is taking place via proximity. If you focus, you can feel the subconscious mind dreaming.
Maybe it's not
in
even possible to hit
reality
that guy. Let's just go the other way.
This true understanding.
Yeah, Houston knows.
beyond
Houston
words.
knows.
The threat has limited influence on the physical world.
Oh,
Seek
sweet
to
summer
subvert
child.
Through interactions. They do this by inverting values.
Yeah, I don't like this though. We have to go through the bottom here, which is really kind of dangerous.
Seem like the only ones.
Whoa!
People degraded by these ideas.
Oh, I forgot about this guy. Yeah, he was chasing me
This
earlier. Wasn't he?
mediated communication is a form of communion. Not only is it sufficient, but it's also a channel for the threat. They co-opt even this thin thread of connection until you are totally isolated.
I rotated it
The
one
more
too
you
many.
use their compromised channels, the more isolated you become. This
Yeah, you
is
should be.
why
You should be.
we train together.
I just made it more more fitting to the theme. That's all. You know. Yeah, well, hopefully I don't get it today, but you never know. Actually, hopefully I do get it today, because that might mean that I make it all the way to level 5, tape 5. That'd be a new record. Oh! Not if I play like this. Not if I play like this. Yeah, Houston, you should have seen, man. This guy, Tomato, who was screaming,
Dealing with fear
he has, like,
is
the
the
best
necessary
reaction to
skill
getting
to
surprised
combat
like that.
threat.
He just, like, lets out the
You
most
focus
blood-curdling
your
screams. It's
mind's eye
awesome.
on your fear.
Oh my gosh. I knew this guy was here, but...
The fear is heavy, faceted, and black like obsidian. This fear can be a benefit, or it can be a poison, but it can't be avoided. It must be dealt with.
Sounds
Mind
like
Tech
my
offers
ex-wife.
the tools
Oh,
to
got
engage
him!
with this fear. Through Mind Tech, you change
Dumb
yourself
joke.
to
Anyway.
influence your environment to reduce the fear.
I've never even been married.
Control of emotions comes from control of the situation, which results
Oh,
from control.
he's alive and very scary. Okay, never mind, now he's dead. Kind of ran the wrong way, too.
The threat will not need to kill us if it can get us to shoot each other.
Actually it will, because my bullets heal.
Instances of misidentification are common in firearm-related accidents, resulting in dead friends and family.
This is why I shoot my
This
friends and
often
family on the
happens in
regular.
situations with
good for
poor
them, you know?
visibility. We are unsure what the
Yeah, you were
mind
playing like a
environment
madman.
will be like, so it's critical to positively identify or
Yeah, he's like,
target.
how do you have the second place
Why you
record?
need to keep a flashlight available. Now, imagine
Oh my gosh.
you're woken up by.
Oh my gosh. Not like this. Okay.
You see a shadowy figure lurching towards you. You open fire and it's down on the ground. You're a hero. You defended your household. Or did you? For all you know, it was a family member stumbling around in the dark. Or your neighbor got drunk and thought your house was his. Or, a police officer read the address wrong on a warrant. In the dark, a gun without a flashlight is worse than useless.
There's no
A
ladder
recipe
anyway.
for tragedy.
Let's go ahead and drop down.
Each receiver will train with a core mind tech. This functions as a checklist and readies the
Oh,
mind
that's what I was
for
trying not
action.
to.
It allows you to break from a reactive cycle caused by outside. It allows you to regain control. Like all mind tech, your core is a sequence of thoughts. Where are you? What is your name? What is today's date? What is your future? Then, take a deep breath and listen. Humans are curious creatures.
I hear the voices.
Always hungry for information. The threat has found a way to turn
I hear the voices.
strength into a fatal weakness. They force feed us from a fire hose of
tapes.
narratives
A lot of
designed
tapes.
leaving our minds exhausted and crowding out our own thoughts. They divide the world into false dichotomies.
Crowding out our
and
own thoughts,
demand
alright.
we choose between obvious lies. To become a receiver, you must
Can you drop to the backers? I remember something happened, but I can't remember what it was.
Partial
Oh
reload,
my gosh.
It's vital to know which direction your revolver cylinder rotates. If it's made by Colt, it rotates clockwise. Otherwise, it rotates counterclockwise. If you want the gun to go bang next time you pull the trigger, there better be a cartridge under the hammer after one.
But it was something weird, I remember.
We brush our teeth twice a day, but we don't do anything to clean our minds.
Ugh.
Are our teeth
armored
more
turret.
important than our minds? Unless you take active measures to resist it, the threat will continue tainting and
That's
twisting your
19.
mind to suit its purpose. To survive the mind kill,
Oh yeah, and Kinix was like,
train
what?
your focus, your compassion, your motivation, or it will atrophy and die. When fighting in low light conditions, you can use the Harry's technique. To do this, hold your firearm straight out in front of you with your dominant hand. Then hold the flashlight in your offhand with an ice pick grip, and press the backs of your hands firmly together, with the light facing
Shoot,
forward.
do
This provides some stabilizing isometric tension.
We'll just hang out with our friend for a little bit.
More effectively than shooting with one hand alone, though still worse than.
It's fun when you get the
two-handed grip. Close your eyes.
when you get
and
the
imagine
taser without hitting the
cloud floating over
motion
city.
detector. Because then, like, it'll even flash red when it's next to you, because it's ready to kill you, right? But it can't do it. It's just so much fun.
Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause. 1, 2,
This way he'll just always be yellow.
4. Breathe in. Imagine a kill drone weaving between the buildings. Hold. The drone looks up, seeing the dark cloud. Breathe out. It starts flying towards cover. Pause. Bang. Lightning blasts it to sparkling pieces. Breathe in. Breathing is vital to life. In order to project deadly force with
Yeah, I'll do it after
receiver
after the last
temporarily
tape
becomes one with death
starts playing.
and pauses the breath. When discharging a firearm,
Alright, buddy.
you learn to control
You need your last haw.
autonomic reactions. To flinch, target, resulting in death. With slow, steady, muscles neither fully tensed or relaxed.
Absolutely
Train
wrecked.
our focus.
Decimated.
We breathe in. We check the breach. We breathe out.
Indeed.
We release the safety. We breathe in. We aim at the
Slip
target.
hammering.
We slowly exhale while we squeeze the trigger. Since we are already prepared to operate the firearm, we neither anticipate or react to the sound or the recoil. Instead, we breathe in and aim at the target. We slowly exhale while we squeeze the trigger.
Oh, you just had to eat. Well, you're just in time to see me reach level 3. This is where things go wrong, so let's focus up here. Oh, yes I did. Oh, you're talking to him. Or her, that is. It's hard to keep track of. Why can't everyone on the internet just be male? Got him. Well, there are turrets as well, just it takes a while to see them. You alright, little man? Ooh. Grizzly. Or a blurb if you want to be professional. Blob and blurb. So blob is informal and blurb is formal, huh? Oh my gosh. Screwed up the joke. Ah! Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Last one. Yeah, mine are Re and Sieve. That's all I do. Got him. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oops, I dropped a good round. Ah! I thought I was being so sneaky. Does he know? I don't think he knows. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, me too, me too. Oh my goodness! No. Well, at least one of us can be laughing right now. This is so stressful. You wouldn't believe, man. You wouldn't believe. It has to be experienced to be understood. We are blurbing it up in here. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? Pardon my French, but we are blurbing it up in here, you know? Gosh dang. Gut. Milk. This one. I got PTSD from that one time this one killed me. Never again am I gonna give him the chance. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That one's terrible, man. That one's terrible. We all kind of agree that that's the worst one just by default, you know? It's kind of like how level 5 is just the hardest one by default, but...
You are finally prepared.
There's varying opinions on which,
You see reality painted
Which
in
loadout is
shades
worst
of
other than
black.
that?
But beyond your world is another,
Hey, come on.
bathed in radiant
Come on,
light.
buddy. Yeah.
We have reached out to you with a warning.
Oh, just because of a
You
lot
are
of things.
able to hear our message.
Like, I
You
kind
are
of
one
designed the
few
mod with the idea that
help
all of the levels would be just as hard as each other,
Receivers.
except for level 5.
The receiver who is speaking these
So
words
that
was
one,
chosen because
that
he
one
is
definitely
able
takes the
to
cake.
hear
Level
us
5
with
is kind of supposed to be
exceptional
like all
clarity.
of them put together.
With time, you too could learn this mind tech, but time is not something we have. There
Never
is
enough, that's so
a
many,
threat
Houston.
To everyone on your planet, and they have been weakening your mind through your media, lowering your natural defenses.
Ban her. Ban her right now.
The coming attack is unavoidable.
Nah, Houston's never
All
gonna
we
do
can
it. He's
do
also a
is
1911 hater. With the mod getting more popular, the criticism that I hear the most is just that like you've gotta change level 1 so that you get more than the 1911. So I think I might honestly do that in the next version. Because I agree, I mean, people are just generally... Like, you know, you play the mod for the first time, you die over and over again on level 1, it's like, wow, the 1911 again, you know? So I think I get it. Yeah, please put the high point in. The reason that I haven't done it yet is because, the amount of capacity that a magazine has actually influences how valuable it is to get that, that gun. Or not how valuable, but like how many bullets you'll get for it. Because a lot of the ammo in level 1 comes from magazines. So if your magazine can hold 17 rounds, you know, you're gonna get a lot more, right? And so I think that the balance of it is gonna be thrown off, so I'm gonna have to do some tweaking. Maybe reduce the magazine spawn chance and increase the ammo spawn chance to make it more reliable, and that way it won't be as much of a problem. But... Oh my gosh. Never mind, let's leave. Let's leave. Oh, that guy's gonna see me. Come on. I heard a tape. Yeah, see, that's the problem. The only other gun that has the low capacity, like the 1911, is the Deagle, so... Which is fine, I mean, we could have 3 guns instead of 1 and keep the balance the same, but I don't really... You know, it'd kind of be a downgrade to say, like, we want more variety, and then I give you a high point. You know, like, wow, thanks, bozo. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is getting really annoying. Oh my goodness. Okay, so he's harmless now. Now we have a drone friend. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, you come here. Ah, come on. Can you just... Stop following me, dude? Well, I could do like the 1911 and then the 3 revolvers, maybe. Just make it so that if they run into you hard enough, they can, like, give you a concussion. Because then the problem would be when you don't have the 1911 that you get less ammo, not more. But I don't know, that would kind of be a bit toxic for the level, I think, in a way. The Glock for sure I should add, right? Because it has a natural disadvantage that it's, you know, the Glock, so there's no safety. Where is that tape? Let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, you didn't manage to chase me. Yeah, right? Plus, because we already do the... Because we already do the high caps for level 4, it might feel a bit repetitive to just kind of have the same weapon selection for both of them, so... We've got to do something to make it, like, unique
This
as
tape
well.
is designed to test your focus in the face
Kind of a hard
distraction.
question.
Maintain focus on your breathing.
Well, we paid 1 bullet for a tape. That seems like a pretty
If
good deal
your
to
attention
me.
wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
This is kind of sucky. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Oh, gosh. Straight up not my favorite.
The absence of thought is better than malformed thought.
2 towers and
This
then
is
apartments.
called min thought. Because the body is the mind, you can think by moving. Now, this is achieved through
Yes, do it,
repetitive
do
physical
it.
activities, which helps to reduce mental noise and focus the mind on the present. Deciding to be still is also a type of thought, one cultivated by the threat. Once trained,
I've still
can
got
be
2 to
a
go.
powerful tool, but to the unprepared mind, it can be dangerous. Minimizing the importance of the body allows more space for the mind to get sidetracked.
2 at least.
Profoundly
You know how
lost.
university is. You can stretch it out if you
Threat
want to. But
exploits this.
would
The
be nice
true
to graduate
importance of your
eventually.
training camp is to constrain these stray thoughts. By focusing on calisthenics and firearm drills, we prepare the mind to accept deeper knowledge.
Already went in here.
Now, this does not make min thought less important than later mind tech. It is not basic, but fundamental. Yeah, I tried to tell you. I tried to get support.
Very threatening. Very threatening.
I did everything they said I should. And it didn't work.
Just go.
It didn't work.
Just go into the trash, you know, that's where I belong, right?
This is
It's
all
not even that
your
deep.
fault. All of you. I hope you all finally understand what you did to me and hate yourselves for it.
Oh boy.
See you in hell.
Why am I tired? I haven't done anything today. You know, I liked high school fine enough. But I gotta say, like, once you've gone to college, you really just can't go back, you know? I mean, not that you have to, fortunately, but it'd be unbearable. It'd be unbearable. Apologies, sir. I didn't mean to put you out like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's very sad. That's a very common sentiment as well, which is unfortunate. Oh dear. Your childhood is just luck of the draw, right? I mean, it really just depends who your parents are and where you live. Hey, hey! I said die! Come on now. I feel lucky that way. I feel very lucky that way. The things I hear about lots of families, I always, you know, that are kind of just assumed to be normal, I always think like, is that how it is for most people, you know? Which is good, I mean, I'm lucky that way, but it's also sad not everyone can have that. And it's not exactly like I earned it somehow, right? You know, it's just, you don't exactly choose when you're born, do you? Let's go ahead and shoot this guy. We've got a lot of ammo to work with! Yeah, manipulate, that's really, like, that's an unfortunate thing, because there is a lot of loyalty to family, and so it's easy to manipulate them, right? Which is evil, you know, it shouldn't be done, but unfortunately it does happen. It's only natural, I guess, is my point.
At times,
but in a bad way. Oh, can this guy even be hacked?
Our own minds. This, combined with necessary tools that allow us to quickly and effectively act in any impulse of self-harm, makes the danger increase greatly.
My frame rate has been like tanked here.
It's important to strengthen our minds.
That's how you know it's going well in Torture Chambers, when you start losing frames. That means that you're getting along.
Awareness of the threat,
getting far in the level.
Receivers isolate themselves socially. Strengthen yourself by building relationships and finding ways to connect with others. If your mind is already weakened by the time the mind kill arrives, you have little chance of resisting it.
Yeah, it's just part of the experience. Part of the experience, you know.
The true reality.
I love hearing these Receiver 1 tapes.
The shadow cast by your transcendent mind. We call this higher plane Reality A. Your world of shadows, Reality B.
Did you see Tomato shooting with the detective special? Like, he was just hitting everything. That was crazy. This gun is hard to aim with.
That we cannot reach.
Oh my god, okay, how about we go somewhere else? How about we go somewhere else?
When your mind dies, your body will vanish.
Holy!
In the normal order of
Alright.
death is
everything's fine, everything's fine.
Your mind
not even close, not even close.
But for victims of the coming mind kill,
I say everything twice, I say everything twice.
There is only oblivion.
Yeah, that was not it. Oh! Oh! Get me out of here! Get me out of here, Scotty! Ah! Alright. Well, it looks like he's dealt with. He found himself in a place that he can't hurt me. Oh, man. This gets a bit easier if we aggro that guy. Well, he made it out, so... Not exactly sure where he ended up. Oh, there he is. Yeah, right? Oh, gosh. Oh. was like the best shot I've ever done with this gun. So the flip side is that although we have to clear this area, if we can do it, we'll get these balloons. So, you know.
Advantage, disadvantage, right?
Yeah, only if you don't die in the process, that's the kicker. That's our friend over there. It's still worth. I got balloons. It was worth it. There's always a stage of level 5 where, like, you're trying to see if you can get balloons without dying, because, you know, you don't spawn with any ammo, so...
Some of you are impatient to experience the radiance of reality A, but you must realize that you are not even experiencing reality B yet. We've been trained as teams to limit our focus to tiny rectangles. You may not notice it, but you are experiencing your reality in the same way, as if you are viewing the world through a screen. Try to push your awareness through the screen.
Push my awareness through the screen. Here we go.
Truly be present.
Oh, I broke my monitor!
Open your mind to experience.
Oh my
what
gosh,
is
this game
behind you,
sucks!
to each side, above and below. Walls. What are your senses telling you? Once you have managed,
I think there's another tape in here.
just in reality B, we can start to talk about reality A. Receiver transmissions have indicated
I thought that was
the
the stalker
post-mind
tape,
kill
I really did.
environment is even more dangerous than one might expect, because it feels like even luck is working against us. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Even our weapons are more likely to malfunction or fire unintentionally.
Laser physics.
It is absolutely vital to train your malfunction drills and practice the rules of gun safety until they become second nature. If you are listening to this tape, it means you have survived.
Is this a
the
funny
mind
trip
kill.
line?
Previous attempts to listen to this
Like, when am I
tape
ever
have
gonna
found
go
it
there,
blank,
you know?
but now it contains immediate instructions of your difficult path
Okay.
forward. This is the time that we have prepared for. Take a moment now to find your firearm.
Now we only gotta clear out this top floor and the balloons are freed.
Now, some of you will be
And then I think
familiar
we'll
with
continue on
firearms
that
from our
direction.
training camp, but more recent receivers will have focused on mind tech in order to survive the mind kill event. In either case, please take a moment to confirm that the firearm you have been issued is in working order and has one full magazine. You have also been issued one tape deck with headphones and 2 AA batteries.
If you are listening
Once
to
you
this
have
tape,
checked
it means you
equipment,
have survived
leave
the
safe
mind
cell.
kill.
Keep moving and be careful.
This tape in receiver 1
Threat
is like
will
very
have trained
dry,
kill
you know?
drones near your location.
But it has like a feeling because of that that's really kind of interesting. It's like, you know, no nonsense, right? No time for that. This is it. So there's kind of a, it's kind of an interesting discussion about which one is better. Oh gosh. Here, a tape. That one I think is going to be in hospital. Hospital. Hey Ollie, can you pass me a peanut? I'm allergic to peanuts. Just wanted you to pass me one. Is that really so much to ask? Have you seen that? That's Jack Stauber, what a legend. That guy makes funny stuff. I'm getting 40 frames. Oh. Not like 4D frames, but 40 frames. You know what I'm saying. Oh. Yes, yes. He's great. He's great.
The threat has been using the media to weaken our minds. They pit us against one another, overload us with meaningless information, and
I
make
thought
us
this was supposed to be
cynical
hospital.
and apathetic. The only
Yeah, 40 frames. What did that even
the
mean?
mind and awaken from this anesthetic fog. When the mind kill comes, only those with
Now
the
I can't stop
proper
thinking about it.
mind will remain. These few will be the only bridge left to the world as we know it. We
Time for
don't
you to
know
shut up.
if mind tech is being used by the threat to execute the mind kill, but we do know that it gives them some control over probability.
Dimensions and
Murphy's
crap.
law
Yeah.
is in effect. If you fall, you will fall. If you have a clear shot, your weapon will malfunction. If you dodge a bullet,
one always makes
you
me
will
feel
get
so
hit by a ricochet. Now, if you train for the worst scenario, you will be ready. Novices often start with snub-nosed revolvers like the Detective Special. Because
Oh
they
no.
smell,
Now that you've
fast,
said that, I'm never
and
going to be able to
small weapon
unhear it.
must have light
Oh
recoil,
no.
right? Strong. It kicks almost twice as fast as a full-size revolver like the Model 10. They fire the same cartridge, but snubbies have less mass than the
Snubby.
acceleration, so it kicks like a mule.
Plus L, plus snub nose,
Also,
plus
contrary
mule.
to popular belief, the short barrel does not make the snubs inherently inaccurate. If you shoot it 5 times from the exact same position with a ransom rest, you can get a 2-inch group at 20 yards, which is better than most humans can achieve with a target pistol. However, in practice, it is very hard to shoot accurately because the front and rear sights are so close together.
Actually, I can't remember. Oh no, there was. There was.
Initiates are
Yeah, I remember because I hid by the
confused
dumpster.
by
Right, I
our,
remember now.
reliance
Also,
on
nice to see you,
analog
Sim.
cassette tapes in this time of MP3 players and online streaming. We use cassettes because the threat controls the internet and knows everything you do on your computer. If you try to digitize a receiver tape, the threat will target you for destruction
Hey.
and its full power. By directly implanting thoughts and dreams, they can steer your subconscious, ultimately destroying your mind.
Good old ceiling turrets. Very ceiling turrets. Yes, it has. It really has. I'm so happy to see that. Probably helps too that a guy was streaming it earlier today with 4,000 viewers. Did you see that, Sim? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I got it. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. He did the same thing that Moz did, where, like, you just kind of go off to the other levels at some point. He actually made it to 4 tapes though, which is not bad. I think that puts him in like 12th place. I guess he's still alive as well. Back to our favorite place. I don't know, it was like 5 hours or something. It wasn't short. Yeah, that was a good one. Aren't you supposed to be dead by now? Oh, man! Is that short for tomato? Oh, man. Well, I must have tilted him with my mod. You know, that's what it does. That's what it does. It's what it's designed for. I hope he comes back to it, man. That was so much fun to watch. I don't know what just happened. He's just got like the best reaction to getting like terrified by torture chamber, you know. No, but it's true. It really is just mentally exhausting, you know. Especially if you're dying. I mean, I think if you're going without dying, like I am here, like I've been live for 2 hours already, and I feel like I could go for a lot longer. But if you're dying a lot, it's just like, oh my gosh, it starts wearing down on you. Can't believe this guy doesn't see me. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's a lot of focus for a long time, you know? It's the easy one. Oh, man. One time I streamed making a mod for Deserts of Karak for 18 hours straight. I don't know why I did that. That was some madness. No, if you look on the record sheet at my personal best, that one I couldn't sleep at like 2 in the morning or something, so I was like, well, I'll just play until I die, you know? I'll just play until I die. And then I made it to level 5. It's like 9 AM, you know, I can hear the birds chirping outside of my window. That was a crazy one. Come on! Ah! Okay, that's it. I ran out of patience. Just gonna kill this guy the old-fashioned way. Yeah, you always spawn with a flashlight in this level. Going along with the detective theme, you know? Okay. Yeah, one of the people on Tomato's stream, I think it was one of the mods, was asking if you're kind of supposed to not shoot with this on this level as much as you can, is it actually possible to beat it without using the gun at all? That seems strangely compelling. Like, now I really want to know. I've surely never done it, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I agree. I think, other than obviously the 5 blocked, which is, you know... If you say that's not the worst one, you're just wrong, right? Other than the 5 block, I think that this is probably the worst one to get. Well, infuriating, but also dangerous, right? I mean, man, you know... Oh, speaking of dangerous... this camera sees me, like, everyone and their mother is gonna start shooting at me. Yeah, well, it's dangerous when you don't have a safe space to go back to. That's the key, right? Because if you've cleared out an area, you can always use it to leash the drones, or hoover, as the game says. But
A receiver is said to be awake when he is able to get a completely clear signal, free of any subconscious corruption.
if you don't have a safe space to go back to, it's really dangerous. Because you're never sure if you're actually going to be able to get somewhere that you won't just die. So.
Normal human limitations.
Look at this
Although
dude.
some of the receivers we chose to speak through
This
are
is the
of
gimpiest strip
availability.
mine spawn that
No
exists.
human has yet
It must be like rotated 90 degrees wrong, you know? Because that would make sense, right?
In
But-
reality B,
Whatever.
they live and work in their shadow bodies. In reality A, they are asleep, their minds unconcerned and roaming free. But humans have the unrealized potential to exist fully in both realities. It is this reason that humans are threatened. If even one of them achieved an awakened state, they would see
Makes me nervous for
beyond
some reason.
the horizon of all known understanding.
You know, that's cool. That's cool, isn't it? That's cool. Just something about the laser going through the windows. I don't know why I like that, but I like it a lot. Alright. Just want a deletion. Let's go in the distance, jeez. Oh shoot, yeah, if it like... Man, that would actually be insane. That'd be so cool. Ah, great. It's another drone friend. Oh my gosh! Oh, please just die. Okay, thank you. Bullet dogging. That was very scary. That was very scary. Sometimes these harmless drones are not so harmless after all. Man, this run is really going the distance. I can't believe how far we are already. We might be looking at a new personal best here. Gotta focus up. Can't get ahead of myself. I thought I heard a tape, but I think it was just the thunder. Where? What? Who was that? Oh, okay, there he is. No, no, it's just looking at the railing. You know, one idea I had to make this level even more evil was to, like, modify the height that the player is so that, you know, some loadouts you can crouch under the mines and some of them you can't. Can you imagine that? But I thought that was just too evil. That was just too evil. Not even I could do that. Did you see a gigantic balloon just then?
You use technology to control physical things. Now, similarly, there is mind tech, which is used to control the boundless luminescence. Mind tech can be used for good or evil, and the threat has been using mind tech as a weapon against you, and so far has caused widespread sickness and mental weakness.
Yeah, no, it didn't seem
Now
right,
you are
let
in
alone
a
being hard,
helpless
you know.
state. They are readying a crippling mind kill. But they are aware that will not work.
But I gotta say, I did think about it.
They
I
have
did think
another
about it.
Potent weapon they will bring to bear against receivers called the Dreaming. They cannot exist fully in this reality, but they have been watching you and experimenting and have developed this new mind tech.
That's too
The Dreaming
dangerous.
is a bridge from our world to yours.
But if I can get up onto
They
the
will
roof,
use
it should
this
be fine.
bridge to send specially conceived of weapons designed to work in your environment.
Oh,
Automatic weapons
please.
are designed to kill the few who survive. We must plan for the eventuality that we are not
Oh my
able to
gosh, that's so
fully
much harder to do with 40. What the
and
heck?
are unable to prevent the mind kill. These are the most important preparations. Before the mind kill, one must take a
Interesting.
complete inventory of their own being to know every aspect of their own mind and body. Ideas have mass and shape, which can be built into walls. Ideas have a flow, which can carve out channels. Once we have built this multifaceted geography, we make a map of the mind. In this state, the mind can safely manage new experiences and retain a sense of self in even the most adverse circumstances. If you find yourself conscious during the mind kill event, find the nearest safe cell. Listen to the clear tape and perform your on-the-spot drills. If you feel yourself drifting, initiate your core.
Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it?
If your
I don't exactly
preparations
know
have
how
been
that happened.
successful, your first actions after the mind kill should be to check your make it ready, making note of your ammunition.
Oh
Threat
my
will be
gosh.
Targeting you with their kill drones. After that, you must find tapes and ammunition to stay alive and to continue your training to reach an awakened state.
Yeah, there's a real risk in that situation of getting killed by the glass as it falls on you. That could have been bad. It's starting to run out of ammo, too. It's not a problem yet, but we gotta keep our eyes on it. Could you tell the way I was moving the camera after I fell down there?
We don't know exactly
I was feeling it, man. I was
will
feeling it.
Initiate the mind kill.
You
But we have
freaking-
detected them advancing their plans in reaction to our efforts. The more progress we make, the more they move up the timeline. Now, we know this means they will develop the mind kill before any receivers reach an awakened state. But we hope it means that by forcing their hand,
Yeah,
their
yeah.
plans will be compromised. in
We've all been there. We've all been there. Alright, let's take out this piece of trash who shot at me. Thing is, there's also a shock drone up here. Yeah, there is. Let's take him out first. This guy really could have killed me. It's pretty rare to see a balloon spawn here. I hear another tape. No, I'm sure I heard that. Oh, yeah, it's underneath this guy.
Some receivers believe the message, but are unable to hear the source themselves.
No ladder.
We have developed a mind tech called Clear Tape.
If there was a ladder, I would definitely go down.
Receiving. Your subconscious mind has been eroded by dangerous, addictive media. To wean you from this addiction, we will train your mind.
Stop doing that!
Conditioned response to your advantage.
Stop doing that!
Providing the correct internal cues, Clear
Oh
Tape
my
provides a way
goodness.
to reduce the symptoms of media damage. You will have been issued a Clear Tape. Put the tape into your tape deck and play. At first, it is normal to only hear background static.
Even the sound events are starting to bug
After
out.
several sessions, you hear a voice.
Yeah, because they're just as dangerous, except they're harder to see, right? Harder to identify the threat. Yeah, didn't I just leave that one? Like, I decided it wasn't worth it? It just sucks, you know, to, like, leave balloons, but I didn't think there was any other way, if I recall. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, Tomato found himself fall prey to a few traps today. Whoa, look how far we've gone. The skylights are starting to, like, click through the buildings. That's how you know you're making the distance, man. Oh, wah, yeah! All right.
Statistically, most people killed by guns use them on themselves.
Imagine if the floodlight could kill you. That'd be a cool thing to add to Torture Chamber, right?
Strongest mental attacks.
If you get hit by the floodlight like this, it just kills you.
Crush your spirit and control your mind, and can even take direct control of your body for several seconds. It is ironic, but the only way to defend yourself against this attack is to be unarmed until it passes, and then rearm yourself and resume your training. Every true receiver has experienced
it. Which is the floodlight. No, it has to be like the floodlight is the final boss of the game. The most unexpected thing possible. Yeah, so there is kind of a boss fight at the end. Run, 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 run! Okay, can we go another way? This doesn't feel safe. I've only got 5 shots left, so I really want to find a tape now. Oh my gosh. I'd really prefer it if you would gleave. Gleave! Whatever that means, gleave! Yeah, that would be it. Is he still chasing me? Yeah, I'm not sure 3 at once is even possible. Yeah, I was gonna say the same. Torture Chamber Stalker, don't take no prisoners, man. It's deadly as heck. If I get Night Team taped again, my career might just end. There better freaking be a tape in here, man. I'm at my last 2 bullets. Oh man. That's not a tape. That's not a tape. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. How you doing, little man? You gotta be joking. Okay, well now we have no bullets. That was not my brightest moment, I gotta admit. Take that. Ha! Woo!
Doesn't make much sense.
Get wrecked.
While I know this isn't the same room as before.
Oh my gosh.
Familiar.
Alright, level 4, here we come.
Like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago.
How'd the stair go? Well, we'll see how far we get. It might just be this whole thing goes up on YouTube. I like to put my good runs on there. It's premature to say, but this is starting to look like a personal best here. Depends what we manage to do on level 5, but I've got some practice with that now. I shouldn't be too confident in level 4 here, but level 4 is typically not giving me as much trouble as the other levels. So usually if I can get to 4, I can make it to 5. We'll see though. We shall see. This level's dangerous. It is. It really is. Baby chamber. Maybe DevNode should have called it that, you know? That would have been funny. We've got a great gun. We've already got a full mag. And it's pretty filled, too. Does see me. Yeah, and I think the key here really is just to go slow. Oh, she does? Okay, great, great. P2? What is that? Oh, P226, right. Choose now? I don't know. I'm gonna say the P226. I like this gun a lot. Oh! I've been scammed. I've been scammed. What's happening, man? What's... What? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is the most scuffed level 4 ever, officially. But I'm gonna say, at that point, it's gotta just come down to personal preference. I don't really think either of them are, like, necessarily better. The Beretta has failure to feeds more often. Just simulating, like, the garbage can magazines that they gave them. The SIG has a safety that takes a while to get used to, I guess. But, other than that, I don't really see too much difference. So... both totally capable. Gosh, this level's atmosphere is just terrifying. Oh yeah, Sim, what's our stalker tape prediction? I think that too probably comes down to personal preference. Like I said, I really don't see too much difference between these two guns. Just gotta be which one you like more. But I agree, actually, myself. I like the SIG sights better. Six to 7. Alright. In fact, not only they're both very similar, like, in those ways, but they're even both double the single action guns, which is kind of cool. That was a really good shot. I'm gonna get this, man. I'm gonna get this. There we go. Cabin catwalk. Woo. This is so toxic. they're just like scanning to cover each other. Oh my gosh. I hate this. We need to delay this guy. Okay, and now we can get them. Oh, jeez. Well, tiles have a list of tiles that they're allowed to connect to, so it's actually not terribly surprising to see them together like that. I officially hate this. Let's try and find another way. That seems so Who the heck is that? Oh, there's two of them. I thought I had killed that guy. I guess I have, but... Let's get topside here. Well, I think first I want to go down to the arcade, see if there's anything there, because we might not have a chance to come back for a while. Am I sure this is safe? Donation is appreciated, receiver.
You are on the edge of something much greater. Under ideal circumstances,
with all of them armored, that's the big difference.
That you could survive the mind kill.
All of them armored, and then yeah, less
when
ammo.
the mind kill happens.
But
Conditions
I do agree, like, level 4
ideal.
does not feel that much harder than level 1.
Similar
You just
to
have
the
to get
training
used
with
to
firearms,
the slight
your
extra
mental
difficulty
defenses
boost.
need to become second nature, moving smoothly and acting with purpose towards your goals, rather than stumbling, reactive, and predictable.
More
Once
locked
you have
doors as
mastered
well.
these techniques,
It's a good demonstration
it will
of
allow
that
you
fact.
to achieve the next stage of awareness. The heavy eyelid of your mind's eye flickers. Soon you will awaken.
Yeah, the intention I stated with this one was that you're supposed to not really be allowed to miss. That's kind of the idea. What was that? Alright, I'm gonna exercise some what do you call it? Authority here and just hack myself back up onto level 4. That's happened to me before, but it hasn't happened for so long, man. Nah, I don't think that counts as cheating, man. I don't think that counts as cheating. It's like when you get spawn camped, you know? It's kind of a similar thing. This is dangerous, by the way. Yeah, I always tell people, like, if they get spawn camped right when they start a level, that they should just do that to hack back into it. Yeah, I'm not enjoying apartments over there, so let's go this way. yeah, you see now, I just clipped through the floor. Like I said, that's not actually the first time that's happened to me, but it is very rare. Original Diligent Bat Floof. That's a nice name. It's supposed to not really be allowed to miss. That's kind of the idea. Evil. Evil. Hey look, the record sheet. See, look, I put tomato in there. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Seems like there's a lot of angles that can really just mess you up in apartments, but But you're right, like, it tends to spawn a lot of stuff because it's a big tile. Wow, we're rich, by the way. We'll come back with a vengeance, man. But I mean, look, like, he's already in 12th place. You know? There's a lot of people who have done less than that. It's not easy to get 4 tapes on level 1. There's a tape. Yeah, I'll say that. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. Because Apartments has tons of sightlines, especially if you get, like, unfortunate tiles connected to it. Hospital's not like that, right?
You are on
It's
the
just
edge
totally
of
safe
something
from anything
much
outside
greater. Under ideal circumstances, it is now possible that you survive the mind kill. When the
Sure.
mind kill happens, conditions will not be ideal. Similar to the training with firearms, your mental defenses need to become second nature, moving smoothly and acting with purpose towards your goals, rather than stumbling, reactive, and predictable. Once you have mastered these techniques, it will allow you to achieve the next stage of awareness. The heavy eyelid of your mind's eye flickers. Soon you will awaken.
Fool. He presented me his rear end. That was a nice shot. Oh, I really should have got that one. Yeah, Creporo, the dev that I was talking about who, like, enabled the trip mines for me, she was working on a modifier that made the trip mine lights invisible. Or, it's not trip mine, turret lights, the kill drone lights. And it looks evil. There's no two ways about that. It's like... she sent me, like, a clip of her playing level 2 on it where, you know, all the turrets are sleepers. And there's all this beeping going on. It's like, I have no idea who's seeing me right now. Just absolutely impossible. Absolutely impossible. She's the one who made the green demon for Receiver 1 as well. That's the mod where there's just like this invincible shock drone that can go through walls chasing you. And she added it to Receiver 2. So that's in the game as well. So at level 5 segment 2, just like, by the way, now you can't see any kill drone lights for a little bit. Oh, that'd be so evil. That'd be so evil. Oh, look how much ammo that is. Men only want one thing and it's disgusting. Oh, that's that's just terrible. That's just terrible.
I'm so sorry. I've always been such a
Oh, and we gotta
disappointment.
do the thing.
I would have just kept getting more pathetic. I can't stand to be a burden on you any longer. hope one day you can forgive me. I love you. I'm sorry.
Oh! I could have loaded in another one, but I chickened out. Alright. Whoa! You can never be too safe in this game, can you? Yeah, it's actually the same odds as the base game, but you can't get more than one in a single level, so that's kind of the silver lining there. And actually, getting a threat tape is great because it means that you can't get the stalker, which is good news for me. So, this is the tile that I spawned in, by the way, but I still have to explore it because obviously I couldn't really do it freely before. Ha! You thought. Except 5. On level 5, you get 4 threat echoes, and you get a stalker every time, guaranteed. Yeah. Oh! I dropped a little further than I wanted to there, but that's alright. It's not gonna be the death of me. Yeah, seriously, that sound effect is so good. It's just, it's like, ugh. You know? I thought I heard a beep just then. Eh. Oh, yeah. I mean, really, he was doing great, I thought. When he was level 1, 4 tapes, I thought to myself, like, man, he might actually do it, which would be crazy, you know? I mean, like, nobody beats level 1 on their first try. And then he died in some stupid way. But... recording session? We don't know yet. We haven't actually finalized it. Aubrey and I are really close to saying that we're good with it, but we want to adjust tape 11 just a little bit. Actually, you should go give it a read. We've got 2 versions of it set up, and we're not really happy with either one. We want something in the middle, but it's kind of awkward to try to write it. Go ahead and give it a look. Tell me if you got any ideas. Basically the hope is that if we can have like a randomized tape pool so they don't all come in a set order, that we could use those as other tapes to put into the random pool. So we're just kind of keeping them on standby. We'll use them if we can later. It's a ceiling turret. It's so dark in here. It's true, yeah, it's true. What we might do... One of the things I asked for in that modding wish list was to have, like, sets be able to appear within the thing.
The Navy SEALs
So
were
it might
the
actually
first
be
to
possible to,
notice a
like, have,
small problem with their new Beretta M9 pistol.
have, like, tapes get
Sometimes
set,
the fly
right
would
before or right after the threat echo.
explode in their faces. This first
You know, just
occurred
like a
on
random
mission
chance that these will come, but they always
while
come
they were,
together.
Resulting in minor injuries. After 2 more incidents like that, the
Aw,
teams
man.
had enough. They didn't mind the cool scars, but they only transitioned to sidearms when plans A, B, C, and D have already failed, and the last thing they need at that point is more problems. When the SEALs ask for something, it's generally wise to say yes. So they were promptly issued a replacement.
Yeah, exactly.
Sour
Have little
P
chunks that can
26.
get stuck in.
There aren't that many frogmen, so this was a tiny contract for Sig Sauer, but a huge marketing opportunity. The 226 now had a reputation as a high-end pistol suitable for elite forces around the world, including the British SAS and Israeli Sayeret, and that led to widespread adoption by law enforcement and civilians. SIG even started
not go
selling
this way.
civilians the custom model that they made for the SEALs, the Mark 25, which includes extra saltwater resistance and the Navy anchor symbol on the slide. SEAL training not included.
I think what I like the most about that idea is that the stalker won't always be on a certain tape, because right now, you know, you can, like, prepare for it, and it'd be a lot more exciting if it's like, alright, we're doing this now. But you know it's going to happen, you just don't know when. Yes, yeah, that's the idea. If we can't, we won't do that method. Wait, what? Deleted the H in watch? What does that do? You mean like the URL, right? Oh, jeez. No, I haven't done that. I'll have to try. I missed. Missed. Missed twice. If I say the words, I'll fall through the ground again, right? Oh gosh, this feels so bad though. We need to go top floor to fight that. There's no way we can do it from the middle. Oh, and the door is locked. Of course it is. Gosh. I don't like this at all, man. I don't like this at all. This is officially my least favorite thing. Apparently they don't see me from here. So we can get this guy. Wow, that was a good shot. Costs too much ammo. I don't know what else I could do, really. Okay, so that guy's already dead. Oh my gosh.
If you are a true receiver and strong enough to survive the mind kill, the world will seem both familiar and strange at the same time. You will be in the last vestiges of your world, the only part that your mind has to protect. You might walk into your apartment and into a hospital, or a construction zone, or a factory. No, it's vital that you know that you are not dreaming. This is real. This is the time that you have prepared for.
Excuse me. Aren't you supposed to be dead or something? Don't fight it, just give in. Who's pinging me on Discord? Oh, I see. You tried what? Wait, what happened? I don't like it when chat keeps secrets from me. That's yeah, okay. It's true, I don't want it to be spoiled. It sounds funny. Oh, you're not real. You're not real. Exactly. Shoot, this guy never even pans back here. Look at this. I was all afraid of nothing. And the door locking aggressivity really just becomes ridiculous at this stage. It's even worse on level 5. This freaking guy who was bothering me earlier. That song is so cool, the song that's being played on this level, but unfortunately, like, most of it doesn't ever show up in game. It's like, it's a good song, you know, it's like heavy metal receiver. It's awesome. I'm not sure what my favorite is, but it's probably that one. But like, Inductee is really a cool one too, so... This is kind of tough. Oh my gosh. That guy really didn't want to die. I wonder why. That's kind of a weird thing to want. Weird hill to die on, but whatever. Okay. This freaking level. Oh! No, 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 no! Oh, okay, that was really sloppy. That should not have happened.
For the advanced receiver, one of the best indicators that you have been mentally undermined by the threat is a strong confidence that you have not been. Now, the subconscious mind is difficult to map, and systems of doubt can be built while you sleep in your unremembered dreams. Then,
looking at you, Lewis, or Henry, I guess it is.
cue can trigger a mental collapse. If you were truly free of negative influences, you would have already awakened. Because of substantial positive progress, it is necessary to assume that an equal amount of subconscious traps have been implanted by the threat. The more progress you make, the more the threat.
Ooh, yeah. You can feel the heat from that one. I didn't even notice it. I was too focused on the map. Now I'm just being paranoid. I'm not gonna fall through the floor. How would that happen? Come on, get real. Get real. You can't fall through the floor in this game? Come on. It's kind of convenient I spawned with the SIG both times, right? Like, if I reloaded the level and I had a high point, am I allowed to do it again? I don't think so. I don't know. We need to call a convention, a committee to decide such things. Oh, hello. Hey. Whoa, whoa, what? Who is that? What the heck? Hold up. Huh? Have you got a permit for that airspace? Oh my gosh! This guy's still got a weapon and everything. What the heck? Alright. Yeah, I guess so, and he just never fully died, but that was spooky, man. That was spooky. Well, I'm doing really well for ammo right now. I've got like 2 full mags. Oh, wait a minute, this guy... Why am I wasting a shot on that? He's already dead, like his taser is gone. He just still sees me. I need to get him into this tile and then we can give him the slip. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Are we really gonna do this right now? You gotta be joking. Oh, I almost fell off the edge. I almost fell off the edge. What? Are you kidding? Who is this guy? Leave me alone, man. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's my #1 fan over here, I guess. Jeez. Okay. All is well in Zion. Yeah, that's the stalker, man. That's the stalker. Oh. I know, right? Wouldn't that be sick? If chat doesn't like you, they can just spawn a stalker. Oh, man. That would be so cool.
This tape is designed to test.
Oh, evil, evil.
Distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you do? If your attention wandered...
Oh, what were you saying? I wasn't paying attention.
Without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
What? This guy is a conduit for the threat. Who? What is this? Ah! What is happening, man? I don't know, dude, but I don't trust it. Who is this guy? Oh, jeez. My heart can only take so much. Oh.
When fighting in low light conditions, you can use the Harry's technique. To do this, hold your firearm straight out in front of you with your dominant hand. Then hold the flashlight in your offhand with an ice pick grip, and press the backs of your hands firmly together.
This is like perfect for the theme of level 4, right? 'Cause what I explained in the readme is that the threat needs to slow you down, so it has prepared this thing to just distract you. That's like the point of level 4.
Firing with a normal two-handed grip.
And I think it's working.
And you're not supposed to be able to get through this level fast. You have to go really slow and safe. And so far, that has been the experience. Haven't even found a flashlight yet, which is kind of surprising. Shockingly bad flashlight odds. Oh, I think I failed the hack.
We are broadcasting directly from Reality A. We have channeled important resources directly overdubbing this clear tape to send you a critical message. The threat has interfered with our perception, and it is only now that we have realized that in Reality C, despite this significant setback, we believe that perhaps your ability to hear us at this great distance shows your unique potential. Once you reach a level of clarity, we will be able to reach you. You must be resilient.
Is that the one that you can hear a mouse click at the end? I was listening for it, but I didn't catch it. There's so many beeps. What's happening? I need to. Let's get over to this next tile, so that we can like unload all of these guys. We won't need to deal with all this incessant beeping. Alright. I guess this guy still needs to be killed. Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go. You blind, man? He can't even die properly. Completely worthless. Here's drone friend from ages past. I swear, that guy is just gonna be following me for the entire game. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
All objects originate from the mind.
How did
It
I
is
know
only
that?
through
That's
systems of
crazy.
inner feelings and
I just
sensations
kicked him
that
to his
new
death.
knowledge is
Oh my
created. It is only from desires and beliefs that actions are taken.
A flashlight.
People reflexively react to these ideas and execute their roles in making objects exist where they are found in the world. It is possible
Indeed.
with great
Just
focus
bang!
to
Kick to
shortcut
his
this
death.
process. In this way, everything you see in this world is a shadow projected from reality A, the true reality of life.
Wow, I managed to miss everything. I'm so good, I missed everything. I bet you couldn't have done that. You wouldn't know the burden of having this much skill, honestly. Yeah, I'll take you up on that. Name one person who bought as many coconutties as me. What, you can't make more ammo using your mind tech? I guess we're just built different. Got him. Wait. Oh, I got his camera somehow.
This building,
This place.
it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago.
Sorry, I'm taking this so slow, but I'm very committed, you know? I'm very committed. Can never be too careful on this level. Out of batteries are quite rare. Starting to run out of ammo, I can tell. Very slowly. Wait a minute. These doors are both locked, right? Yeah, yeah. There's only one way forward here. So off we go. Goodness gracious. Approach these slowly, we should be able to hack both of them if we're careful. Some of the double feed. What the? He's doing the thing! Stop him! Oh. This is supposed to be the easy one. Get popped! I guess receivers are just made of needles, by the way. It's like, how else can you pop a balloon like that? Just by, like, hitting it with your head? Oh, I feel so gross. The nervosity. It's growing. Hey there. How's it going? The last thing you want to see in your Burger King meal, a security camera.
You are on the edge of something much greater.
Oh, go away.
Under ideal circumstances, it is now possible that you could survive the mind kill. When the mind kill happens, conditions will not be ideal. Similar to the training with firearms, your mental defenses need to become second nature, moving smoothly and acting with purpose towards your goals rather than stumbling, reactive, and predictable. Once you have mastered these techniques, it will allow you to achieve the next stage of awareness. The heavy eyelid of your mind's eye flickers. Soon you will awaken. The Sig Sauer P226 is as neutral as the country that designed it, combining the best design ideas of pistols from
That is
both
so
sides of World War II. Swiss mechanical engineer Charles Petter studied Browning's 1911 design and found a way to simplify it in a way that improved accuracy and reliability while reducing manufacturing costs. Sig was impressed by this design and bought his patent in 1937 to use in the Sig P210. Now, at around the same time, Sauer was working on their first pistol for Nazi officers, the double-action Sauer 38H, which was the first pistol to ever include a decocking lever. When Sig merged with Sauer, they combined the Browning-Petter firing system from the Sig P210 with the decocking lever and double-action trigger of the Sauer 38H to create the Sig Sauer P220, a modern single-stack 45 many fans of the old 1911.
Gosh.
When the Americans sent out the call,
well, gosh, I guess I was probably returning videotapes.
It was fairly simple to switch out the single-stack 45 magazine for a double-stack 9mm.
Oh. Oh, he doesn't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon, you have to shoot him. Yeah, literal Nazis. Good gun, though. Wait a minute, I've already been here. Okay. Holy crap. Oh, that gets my heart racing. Okay. Gotta play this game with a heart rate monitor, man. That would be fun. That would be fun. Let's see how stressful it really is.
The Sig Sauer P226.
Yep, that's the gun I have.
Recently, someone asked me, what is SIG anyway, and why is it so sour? Well, as everyone knows, SIG is short for
Schweizerische Industriegesellschaft.
Ish.
Swiss Industry Corporation.
Started manufacturing Swiss Army rifles in the 1800s, which, unlike their knives, did not fold down into a compact size.
Yeah, corporation. Company, that's the word I'm looking for.
Leader in mass intricate mechanical components.
Every beat boosts your heart rate by 50.
Neutrality laws prevented them from exporting firearms.
Oh, where am I going? Where am I going?
Sig bought Germany's oldest arms manufacturer, J.P. Sauer & Son, and created Sig Sauer. Now, technically, this was a German company, so they could now export as many firearms as they wanted. They combined their pistol technology from the SIG P210 with Sauer's technology from the Nazi Model 38H to create the SIG Sauer P220 pistol. Basically an updated 1911 with a double-action trigger and a decocking lever.
Yup.
Well,
Didn't take long to see that
exactly what
statement in
America
action. Right?
requested for their XM9 pistol trials in the
Yeah.
80s. So SIG added a double-stack magazine and submitted the new SIG Sauer P226. Humans are unique in their ability to exist so deeply in both reality A and B. If the mind kill is successful, humans will be scattered or absorbed into the greater whole, their potential forever unknown.
At that
In
point, I'm
the
really
form
going
like
on
reality A,
adrenaline.
Humans, like all beings, are part of something infinite. In this way, they also contain fractal multitudes.
Alright, Byron.
To be the self and also part of the self seems like a contradiction. Like a particle being a or a superposition of states, this contradiction is true. Over millennia, your unique structure grew and formed. Your existence in reality A is vast. It is complex.
Yeah, you've seen that, right?
It is dissolved. Nothing like it may
That's like
ever
the
form
peak days
again.
of SNL, you know?
Mind Tech is a system.
Funny
Built
crap.
into this system is the ability to grow, change, and reproduce.
Reproduce, I know what I'm
The threat
saying.
is a similar system, grown unimaginably complex. Now, unlike the threat, our Mind Tech requires receivers to exist. The Mind Tech system exists to help receivers, but receivers also exist to help Mind Tech. Upon awakening, humans and Mind Tech, like the mind and the body, will become one. This is what the system...
Yeah, you've seen the meme, right?
to uplift
That one Disney cartoon where Donald
Given enough time,
Duck like wakes up
humans
and
may have adapted on their own.
he sees a shadow on the
They may
wall,
have
so he like
awakened
goes to
without
do the
our intervention.
Zeke Heil salute, and then it turns out it's the Statue of Liberty, right?
Forced our hand.
You caption it,
All empirical evidence points to reality
NASA
starting with
scientists
the
in
Big Bang.
1946.
But what caused the Big Bang? Now, it can't have an external cause because reality...
That was
is
quite a
the
boost to
fact
the
of all
Americans. We
things.
basically got all of
There
the
cannot be
scientists
anything
from the
external to us.
Nazis.
Now, if God is real, even he is part of reality by definition. The only possible explanation is that reality is a logical tautology, the cause of itself. What can you think of that uses its own energy to create Big Bangs?
That made me a little afraid. Especially with my ever decreasing frame rate here. Don't scare me like that.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the
A
face of
true classic.
Maintain focus
This
on-
one's a hood classic, you know, certified.
How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job. For the advanced receiver, one of the best indicators that you have been mentally undermined by the threat is a strong confidence that you have not.
Yeah.
Now, the subconscious mind is difficult to map. Systems of doubt can feel while you sleep in your unremembered dreams. Then, a seemingly innocuous cue can trigger a mental collapse. If you were truly free of
Looking at you, Henry.
experiences, you would have already awakened. Because of substantial positive progress, it is necessary to assume that an equal amount of subconscious traps have been implanted by the threat. The more progress you make, the more the threat will target you.
That's 20.
When fighting in low light conditions, you can use the Harry's technique. To do this, hold your firearm straight out in front of you with your dominant hand.
Alright, level 5, here we come.
With an ice pick grip, and press the backs of your hands firmly together, with the light facing forwards. This provides some stabilizing isometric tension, allowing you to control recoil more effectively than shooting with one hand alone, though still worse than firing with a normal two-handed grip. While we have been unable to match the threat in their ability to dream items into being, we have, however, recently been successful in Deceivers have created caches of objects as a resource for this after the mind kill. In order to prevent the threat from remotely viewing the caches and tampering with them, we are unable to divulge the details of the items they contain. But trust, you will be able to identify them when you see them. After the mind kill, these will act as a psychological cue to remind you that you are not alone.
Alright. Easy does it. What's my record? Level 5, 1 tape. We can beat that. We can beat that. Just gotta be careful. And we'll see if we can beat the Stalker. There's usually a balloon downstairs here. You just have to shoot the gong more than 10 times. Each shot beyond 10 will cause the Stalker to spawn. Yeah, that was definitely intentional. I wanted it to feel, like, really spooky. Like, why is there nothing here? Whoa, you must be joking. Come on, pan faster, this guy's gonna save me. Come on! Ay. Yeah, well, and the fact that they're invisible, too. This is why I'm walking around so slowly everywhere. Because I don't dare step on one. At the beginning, when you don't have any ammo, if you step on a mine, you are just dead. Yeah, I did. That was fun. I think that's clipped on my channel. The Red Army, right? No! No, there's a trip mine! Ah! No! Oh, man. Oh. Okay, we're not gonna stop there. We're not gonna stop there. I really need to pee. I'll be back. But we're not gonna stop there. We can't stop there. Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic. It's the demon. Oh no, it's the Glock. Oh no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Glock and balls, yep. Well, Austrian carry for a bit, but I don't really like to hold it that way. Ah, Houston, I was on level 5, man, and then I stepped on a trip mine. Oh. I was on level 5. How many guys are in here? What's going on in there?
You are on the edge of something much greater. Under ideal circumstances, it is now possible that you can survive the mind kill. When the mind kill happens, conditions will not be ideal.
Hey,
Similar
quit
to the
struggling.
thing with
It won't do any good.
your mental defenses need to become second nature, moving smoothly and acting with purpose towards your goals, rather
Oh
than
my
simple,
gosh, alright.
reactive and predictable. Once you have mastered these techniques, it will allow you to achieve the next stage of awareness. The heavy eyelid of your
Paid a lot for that
eye
bullet.
flickers.
Or, sorry, for that tape. Honestly, I'm not sure if it was worth it. That helps, though. Yeah, for real. Well, that looks like it's gonna be very expensive, so why don't we go this way? That's not allowed. I think that's 3 shots left. Goodness gracious. That's fine, just 1 shot. That's all I need. That's all I need. 5 fingers at a bullet apiece. I ain't got but the 1 shot left. Sure hope I don't miss. Great balls of fire! I really don't like this at all. Where do I go? Oh my gosh. That way. Here we go, here we go. Oh, praise the manufacturer. Praise the manufacturer. Honestly, the big problem with, like, NDing right now would not be the fact that I shot myself, it's the fact that I lost a bullet. It sounds funny, but there it is. Oh, I missed. Back to one shot. Suboptimal.
Physicists agree that the universe is widely infiltrated by the forces of dark energy. But only receivers understand what dark energy truly is. Just as the threat divides us from ourselves by prying open every crack it can find in our minds and every crack it can find in our society. And
Alright,
every
that tape
crack
was
it
free.
can
I didn't
find
have
in
to
the
spend
Earth
any ammo
itself,
there.
It also divides us from other civilizations by using its dark energy to pry open the very fabric of space and time.
We need those balloons. Right?
We have no idea how the threat is doing this, let alone how to stop it. All
Getting
we can
them
do
is gonna be
is
difficult.
prepare for the mind kill as best we can.
Okay, we got 3 shots. It would help if I loaded him. Oh, well, in that case we have 2 shots. No, we actually have 3. Don't shut up! Shut up, man, just shut up. Don't eat it. And ceiling turret seizure. Oh, it didn't actually. Okay, I got to the balloons. Oh! Yes. Stop it! Just stop it! Oh boy. I realized a little bit too late. This is the wall that you always get shot through, so I'm glad I didn't die. Oh! We're rich! That's so good. Could you just chill out for like 2 seconds? Alright. It's locked? Of course it is. We can go back to hospital now. I mean, hospital's gonna cost us a lot of ammo, but it's not gonna be terribly dangerous. So we can go back there if we get a tile here that we don't like. Got him! Got him. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Failing hacks like that. It's supposed to be good at this game. Yeah, the game that Leo was playing looked fun. Have you gotten it yet? Let's not. That ceiling turret is kind of a big problem, though. I should have gone for its camera instead. Okay, we can get into the pocket here. Also, there's a flashlight. That's one threat dealt with. Well, my family owns a cat, actually. We have two. This has to be against the Geneva Conventions or something. This many turrets. But of course, I've only got myself to blame, don't I? Well, I know a pretty foolproof method to get rid of kittens. All it takes is a bag and a rock and a river. I'm terrible at it. Can you die already? Who is this guy?
I'm so sorry. I've always been such a disappointment. I would have just kept getting more pathetic. I can't stand
Yeah, alright, fair
burden
enough.
on you any longer. I hope one day you can forgive me. I love you. I'm sorry.
More mags than I got last time. I think I had 3 at the end of that, after the end of the entire level. Got 1 mag per tape this one. Oh! Alright, for once I have to admit, it's true. The ammo capacity is really a big selling point. But there's other guns that do that. There's other guns that do that. This is music to headbang to, man. Hey there, little man. Hey there, little man. Whoa! What is going on around here?
If you are a true receiver and are strong enough to survive the mind kill, the world will seem both familiar and strange at the same time. You will be in the last vestiges of your world, the only part that your mind tech could protect. You might walk out of your hospital, or a construction zone, or a factory.
Fratricide.
Is that you know that you are not dreaming. This is real. This is the time that you have prepared for.
Well, it's Gap and Catwalk, everybody's favorite. That door's locked, so this really is the only way we can go forward unless we do some mongoosing. I mean, perhaps the best play is to just backtrack, but I don't know, I'm not feeling it. Let's go forward. Okay, these guys need to shut up, though. Hey. Wasn't asking, buddy. I wasn't asking. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Missed. Looking for sleepers, of course. And yet we didn't see them! Holy! Jeez. Thank you, thank you. No, 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 no. I missed. Let's see if we can go another way. That's very scary. Yeah. feedback would you give me, Houston?
This building. This.
Well, I'm not sure if I can see individual ones. It just gives me like a summary at the end of the month.
While I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar.
It's gonna be fun.
It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent.
Yeah, but I can't see it. It's like
No.
I think anyway. They give me like a summary at the end of the month, but I don't see individual ones. I think that's how it works. Can't say I'm totally sure though. Skill issue. Got him. Got him. Well, that could have been just carrier, to be fair. LeMayo got him plus L plus skill issue. Oh, that's so bad.
You are on the edge of something much greater. Under ideal circumstances, it is now possible that you could survive the mind kill.
But you won't.
When the mind kill happens, conditions will not be ideal.
Lol,
Similar to
got
the
him.
training with firearms, your mental defenses need to become second nature, moving smoothly and acting with purpose towards your goals, rather than stumbling, reactive, and predictable. Once you have mastered these techniques, it will allow you to achieve the next stage. The heavy violet of your mind's eye flickers. Soon you will awaken.
Graphic on this tile is kind of glitching out as well. Okay, here's the guy who scared me so much before. Wow, I used a lot of ammo. This is perfectly normal, by the way. I don't see anything wrong with this tile. Let's unload it again and see if we can make that go away. Yay! Oh, well, that was worth a try. Hey, listen here, man. Listen here. Hopefully what I'm demonstrating to you right now is that I can use the Glock, and I still like the 1911 better. So what does that say? Oh, got him. Got him. Yeah, touche. You got me there. You got me there. Man, level 4 is a long one. Yeah. Oh! Man. Okay, I will own up to that one. That was my first, though, alright? Like, I've had the Glock for this long and I didn't ND at all. That was not so bad. This goes to show, even this many hours, it's still a problem.
For the advanced receiver, one of the best indicators that you have been mentally undermined by the threat is a strong confidence that you have not been. Subconscious mind is difficult to map, and systems are built while you sleep in your unremembered dreams. Then a seemingly innocuous cue can trigger a mental collapse. If you were truly free of negative influences, you would have already awakened.
You know, I do have to give it to you, Houston. Like, when you're shooting at enemies, this gun is really good.
Necessary to
you know?
assume that an
It's just
equal
that
amount of
it's really good at
subconscious
shooting
facts
yourself, too.
have been implanted by the threat. The more progress you make, the
It's
more
very easy
the
to
threat
use.
will target you.
Not much has to be said. Has to be conceded to the Glock fans camp. Let me turn my light on in my room. It's getting dark. Can't see the keyboard at all. Alright. Man, this tile really wants to bug out. That's just me. It's a little bit uncomfortable. Well, he might as well be dead, right? I think his taser is gone as well. This guy is like perfectly covered. Well, all you've done is succeeded in saving me a bullet, fool. Got him. Is he too far away to see me? It seems unlikely.
All empirical evidence points to reality starting with the Big Bang.
Oh, yeah.
But what caused the Big Bang? Now, it can't have an external cause because reality is the set of all things. There cannot be anything external to it. Now, if God is real, even He is part of reality by definition. The only possible explanation is that reality is a logical tautology, the cause of itself. What can you think of that uses its own energy to create Big Bangs?
He's doing the thing! This guy's doing the thing. He's doing the thing, guys! The thing! You know? Oh! What in the heck? Dangerous. Let's try and go the other way. Yep. Ooh. You think you can run away from me? Okay. Holy moly. I bent his barrel. Even so, better safe than sorry. He's got the weapon left. What? Where did he go? It's kind of freaky. Yikes. Ah, there he is. Hard to argue with free stuff, right? Yeah, Cluster Truck. That's a funny one. Great name, too. Man, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Yeah. I'm supposed to be dead. I'm gonna run out of ammo if I'm not careful. Ooh. 15 shots. We are not close to finishing. Let's go ahead and unload everyone who's not a danger. That way we don't get confused by it. Oh my gosh. Need to actually still go one further and then they'll unload. Let's try and get more hacks going, I guess. Hack this camera. Just curious if there's someone over here. blinked red at me. Can you believe he would do that? The impudence. He must be punished. Ah, yeah. How long have I gone for? This feels like it's getting pretty long now. 4.5 hours? Oh! That is a long, long run. Right back at you, Slick. Whoa. Oh, I thought it was like that, you know. My apologies. Petulant camera. The nerve on some people, I mean, honestly. Easy clear, Houston. Let's try and get some more hacks going here. Yeah, one would hope so. One would hope so. Well, only in a good way, that is. Yeah, wasn't that annoying? No. They seem very patronizing, I would say. Yeah, it seems like it. Can't imagine I'm the first one. I could tell something was up when all the chat was like, oh wow, the dev for the mod is here. Let's see how long it takes him to get banned.
Their ability
Got a feeling nobody likes them.
both reality A and B.
Oh, just Tomato finished, and I was like, well, I'm streaming now if anyone wants to join. And they deleted like every message that I sent, like,
into the greater
this is your
whole,
last
their
warning.
potential forever.
We will
unknown.
destroy you.
In the glowing light of
I was like,
reality
whoa,
A,
okay, sorry.
humans, like all beings, are part of something infinite. In this way, they also
Thanks for
contain
making the mod,
fractal
Bozo, but the
multitudes.
rules are still the rules. Like, okay.
To be the self and also part of the self.
Were you dropped as a
seems
child?
like a contradiction.
Anyway.
Particle being a wave, or a superposition of states, this contradiction is true. Over millennia, Your unique structure grew and formed.
Ogden, Utah!
Your
Oh man, how did he know?
A is vast.
Ooh,
It is complex.
not got a lot of
If
ammo,
it
but
is
we're doing
dissolved,
okay.
nothing
Oh.
like it may ever form again. If you are a true receiver
Yeah, true
and
enough,
are
true
strong
enough.
enough to survive the mind kill, the world will seem both familiar and strange
And,
at the same
and
time.
strange.
You will be in the last vestiges of your world, the only part that your mind tech could protect. You might walk out of your apartment and into a hospital, or a construction zone, or a factory. No, it is vital
Yeah,
that
you
know
get
you
banged
are
up for
not
fun,
dreaming.
right? Yeah.
This is real. This is the time
Okay,
that you have prepared
let's
for.
not get killed here.
All semi-automatic firearms have a chamber at the start of the barrel, where they ready the next round. You can use this space to load one more shot than you might expect. For example, the 1911 magazine normally only holds 7 rounds, but if you insert it into the gun, rack the slide to load a round into the chamber, and then top off the magazine, now you can fire 8 rounds before dropping. Or if you remove the magazine, you can still fire one shot. Novice shooters sometimes assume a gun is safe just because no magazine is fitted with controls. Beware
Oh.
of this technique, as not all guns are equal, and some do
Oh,
not
well, I
like
guess I did
cycle
actually
on
hit
a
him.
full magazine. All objects originate from the
We need
mind.
we need to be
It is
leashing
only
drones
through
here, because
systems
we are gonna run out of ammo.
thoughts,
We are at
feelings,
9
and
shots. 8
sensations that new knowledge is created.
in the
It
mag,
is
1
only
in the
from
chamber.
desires and beliefs that actions are taken.
Hey,
People
it's
reflexively
Joshua.
react to these ideas and execute
Long
their
time no
goals,
see, man.
making objects exist where they are found in the world. It is
Wong is
possible
live while
to
I'm
create
live. Sorry to be stealing viewers from
shortcut
Wong,
this
but there it is.
process. In this way, everything you see in this world is a shadow projected from reality A, the true reality of the mind.
Oh, he's so fast! No, it's Age of Empires. Joshua's big on the AoE scene. Oh, hey there. The next best thing, yeah, exactly. Ew. Yeah, Huang is the guy who is famous for... I mean, he's like the Sparrow of Age of Empires, right? He would just do a Dark Age rush, which is like the lowest tech thing you can possibly do just forever, you know? And he would win games like this. I haven't followed the scene for a long time, so I don't know what he's up to now, but...
While we have been unable
There's a reason
to match
people
the
find them very
threat in
entertaining
their
to watch.
ability to dream items into being, we have, however, recently been successful in a new technique that allows us to transfer an object from one place to another. Receivers have created caches of objects that will act as a resource for this after the mind kill. In order to prevent the threat from remotely viewing the caches and tampering with them, we are unable to divulge the details of the items they contain. But trust,
Oh.
you will be able to identify
Where did this come
them
from?
when you see
Oh.
them. After the mind kill, these will act as a psychological cue to remind you that you are
Psychological
not alone.
Quiwi! No, it's Q with a
This
C.
tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you do?
It's just the hacker.
If your attention wandered, that is normal.
Hey,
Just
Devno.
notice that without judgment.
What goeth on?
Let's try again. Good job.
Good job. The huge A. This has to be top floor, right? Flavorless potato. Not like potatoes had a whole lot of flavor to begin with. Oh boy. I'm so proud, I haven't shot myself once.
It takes all
Most people
of
might
the
think of
mental
that as like
strength
a
to dream
bare
to
minimum
fire
expectation,
on
but you know.
after the mind kill. If your mind is not functioning at
For having the
100%
Glock, that's really
capacity,
pretty good.
Your weapon may not be quite right. Magazines can be partially disabled, revolver cylinders blocked, internal parts slightly misaligned. Take nothing for granted. We are broadcasting directly
Take nothing
from
for
Reality
granted.
A. We have channeled
Oh
important
man,
resources
did you just
directly
say for
over
granted?
to send you a critical message. The threat has interfered with our perception.
I know, right?
Now,
Well, it's not the hot tub streams that are the
that
worst.
you
It's
are
the
in
bathtub
reality
streams that
see.
really freak me out.
Now, despite this significant setback, we believe that perhaps your ability to hear us at this great distance shows your unique potential. Once you reach a higher level of clarity, we will be able to reach you more easily. You must be resilient. Physicists agree that the universe is widely infiltrated by the forces of dark energy. But only receivers understand what dark energy truly is.
But he signed up for salvage.
Just as the
And he's
threat
older than I
divides
am.
us from ourselves by prying open every crack it can find in our minds, and every crack it can find in our society, and every crack it can find in the earth itself, it also divides us from other civilizations by using its dark energy to pry open the very fabric of space and time.
Kiddick said, how'd you get to level 4 so fast?
We have no idea.
Like, bro,
how the
I've been,
threat is doing this.
I've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Stop it. All we can do is prepare for the mind
Fast,
kill
yeah.
as best we can. Mind Tech is a system. Built into this system is the ability to
Yeah,
grow.
yeah. Although, of course, I did die on level 5, so it's a little
The threat
deceiving. But
is a
still.
similar system, grown unimaginably
19.
complex. Now, unlike the threat, our Mind Tech requires receivers to exist.
And there's 20.
The Mind Tech system exists to help receivers, but receivers also exist to help Mind Tech. Upon awakening, humans and Mind Tech, like the mind and the body, will become one. This is what the system was created for, to uplift you. Given enough time, humans may have adapted on their own. They may have awakened without our intervention.
Dang straight.
Unfortunately, the threat has forced our hand. You are on
This
the
is where the
edge
fun
of
begins.
something much greater. Under ideal circumstances, it is now possible that you could survive the mind
I think
kill.
I had a thread echo, right? So
When
I
the
shouldn't
mind
be
kill
able to have
happens,
the stalker.
Conditions will not be ideal. Similar to the training with firearms,
I can
your
actually
mental
hear another
defenses
tape,
need to
by the
become
way.
second nature, moving smoothly and acting with purpose towards your goals, rather than stumbling, reactive, and predictable. Once you have mastered these techniques, it will allow you to achieve the next stage of awareness. The heavy eyelid of your mind's eye flickers. Soon you will awaken. While we have been unable to match the threat in their ability to dream items into being, we have in a new technique that allows us to transfer an object from one place to another. Receivers have created caches of objects that
Maschinenpistole.
will act as a resource for this after the mind kill. In order to prevent the threat from remotely viewing the caches,
Yeah, you already said that, tape guy.
we are unable to divulge the details of the items they contain, but trust you will be able to identify them when you see them. After the mind kill, these will act as a psychological cue to remind you that you are not alone.
Okay. This one's for all the marbles. Why Why am I checking my gun? Obviously it doesn't have any ammo in it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what I can't do here. If it's possible to get bottom floor of boiler, we often find balloons there, but that's blocked. Let's go this way. Yeah, what luck? The 1911. Well, it's the only gun you can get in the level 5. Ooh, I've died trying to pick those up before. I don't think we do it. I don't think it's too dangerous. Yes! Is that true?
Your third eye flickers open and sees the true reality for the first time. Physically, you sit where you
Okay,
began,
we are now
yet
tied
your
for my
astral
personal
self,
best.
Walking the path in reality A is near the end of the journey. Everything
My
to this
personal
point
best
was to
and the
prepare
current world
groundwork
record.
for this. Yet even at this stage, many will recoil, unable to accept the final insights. Thought patterns silently ingrained by the threat, lying dormant, will assert themselves. It is still possible for all progress to be lost if the insights are rejected. You have
Actually,
heard
yes.
the alarm, and with great effort, you can fully awaken, or
For the
you can ignore it and
the
go back to
100%
sleep.
category, right?
You stand at the threshold.
Let's go back to boiler. That shouldn't be possible. Right? Well, maybe the game doesn't think that it's possible to move between these. No, because there's a staircase here. Yeah, every possible door is supposed to be locked on this level, so it's kind of strange that those two are open. The world is watching. The world is watching. No pressure. Just, you know, we're all watching. That was so great on Tomato's stream when we started up level 5. And he's like, oh. What, I don't even get a magazine? I was hoping to also make it so that the player doesn't even spawn with a gun, but we couldn't make guns spawn in the world, so unfortunately that couldn't be done. Only Reality C is watching? True. True. Yeah, but the game intelligently knows like when doors are allowed to be locked and when they aren't. So the door locking aggressivity is basically like, it's a percentage, and it says for each eligible door, should we lock it or not. And in this level, the percentage chance is 100, so you would think that that door would be with a readable magazine. Oh, that would be rich. That would be rich. Whoa. Okay. A magazine for a different gun? World record. World record. You gotta be kidding me! No! Oh my gosh! Okay, still technically world record. Still technically world record. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. We'll start up on level 4 tomorrow. With the Glock. Oh boy. Oh man. Alright. But that's the world record. I'll put this up on YouTube.